I don't care I'm pushing buttons.
Welcome back, folks, to Starfinder. I believe we skipped last week, so it's been a little bit of a while. If folks remember, when we last left off, our intrepid heroes were busy trying to figure out several quests that they had undertaken in Little Akiton. And then they were very, I don't want to say rudely interrupted, but they received a cry for help, so to speak, from a certain child, as it turns out that the pet at the orphanage of the public community center had actually gone missing. And I believe we left off after the party had split up and tracked down the squawks, whilst the other half of the party basically managed to psyop. Do you mind talking about that, Mizu, Kane?
Oh, sorry, do you want to start music?
Right. I forgot about that.
As funny as it would be to be like, we hacked into the fucking Pentagon. No, we got on the good side of a professor that is known to be associated with the cult that we discovered down in the Lost levels, or the Ghost levels, and have, through I imagine sheer dumb luck, have managed to coordinate getting invited to a get-together with them, the professor, who may or may not be the real professor, and some of their forum buddies, to discuss the cult stuff? Something like that.
Yeah.
Go on, Kane?
I was going to say, yeah, Mizu already touched on it. But yeah, the professor may or may not be the actual professor, because we saw her get abducted through what I believe was clearly not faked footage, but the professor's back and saying that the footage was faked.
Yeah, I don't know why my music is not playing. Is it playing for anyone else?
Nope, not here.
Oh, yeah, no, I guess music's broken too. I should have checked that out as well. Shit.
Is it the music, like the links associated to certain files, I'm guessing, got messed up in the transfer to the new version?
Yeah, none of the playlists can play right now. Oh boy.
I blame Mon. Mon said they ate the music.
That's fine, I'll just keep playing FTL music until it's back.
Yeah, you know what, that works. I was, I could try to upload new one. For some weird reason, upon updating to the new version, I have lost permission to upload, edit, or use files in my old folders.
What?
Which is very, very strange.
That's very, very concerning.
Ferris does not know what the issue is either.
That's some weird rights issues. Alright, I guess I'm gonna keep running Foundry on my old version.
Clever.
I mean, I can still use stuff. It's just I can't upload fucking new pictures into the old folders. I don't know why.
That's weird.
But yes, if you need anything more, Abby, here's the entirety of the Shadowrun Hong Kong soundtrack, I guess.
You don't need to send me anything right now. I can live with FTL. FTL's an hour and a half of music. We can make this work.
At any rate, it's in the Discord chat now.
Okay, that's a lot of files.
It's only like 30. It's 22.
Alright.
I'll upload them to the server later.
What is House of Sparrows? Oh. Not exactly fitting for this right now.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
But, I believe that would have been the end of the day at the time, right?
I believe immediately afterwards, we got called over to the site where the squawks had been discovered missing, and that's when Shaw got a phone call from the triplets.
Yeah.
And then you met with Lotus, right?
Yes. Lotus, myself, and Twitch had a bit of a clandestine meeting talking about the affairs of the ghost levels as well as other matters.
More specifically, for everybody to remember, it turned out that Lotus had been involved with certain antagonists of Faye's background, namely working for them and stalking Faye.
At least,
Shut-
Yeah, just be glad Faye doesn't know that yet.
yeah,
Yeah, she
yet.
doesn't know that yet.
Keep saying the word yet.
Don't worry about it.
Yet I keep doing. More worried. Keep getting more worried. I can't speak.
But yes, afterwards, it turned out that when Novakari broke into the abandoned building, it looked as though some of the pipes and the tunnels leading deeper in would lead into something that felt akin to ghost levels. Not non-logical geometry, hallways that turn into what should be a room, but there's definitively not a room behind that turn. That sort of things.
And we started getting ready for another trip down into the ghost levels.
You're forcing me down
Unfortunately,
into here again.
Back in the
We're back
fucking
in the
building?
fucking
You both
Yep.
caught on. I love it.
Well,
All right.
we were gearing up with our supplies and whatnot.
I was gonna say Faye would have done all her shopping. Obviously, she can't do like the installs to Iris that she wants to until later, so I'm just gonna obviously do that later.
Well, I did say that every day was supposed to be like one downtime segment and one adventuring segment, and that was an adventuring segment. Both the occult investigation as well as tracking down the missing pet.
Okay, so technically I would have 2 days of downtime then.
No, you already had done downtime that day.
Oh yeah, we already did that one. Right, you're right.
Yep.
You're right. So I
Now,
don't-
now it's a matter of if you want to go straight to finding the squawks in the morning, or do you want to go there in the evening/afternoon?
When are you two talking to the professor?
we were not given a date. Just some point in the future.
It was a we will call you when we have a date and place.
Fun. And
At the time, you could probably still be checking up on that chat room, and it does seem like the students, as well as the teachers that are going to be showing up, are arguing with each other over the location and when to meet exactly. Which is probably why they don't have a date.
clerical issues. This may take a while. We should be pretty clear to head down into the ghost levels. Hopefully, we don't lose a couple months down there.
All right. Well,
I'm
where
the
are we
opposite
going
happened.
tonight or tomorrow?
I would say probably first thing at the crack of dawn. The less time
would
that
mean-
squawks is in there, the better, though. Doesn't really matter to the squawks.
I was gonna say, then if that's the case, wouldn't you want to go now? Time's different in the ghost levels, if you remember, right?
Time's different in the ghost levels, but our state walking into the ghost levels is a permanent thing. I'd rather be fully rested and ready to go, rather than walk in there weary and have to make camp immediately. What?
Like, did you use spell slots or anything?
That's a good question. Let me go look at your backed up characters real quick.
I was gonna say, because, like, I don't understand why we don't just go now.
Oh, I was saying, like, on a like the characters in character would be like, we don't gotta go now. It's probably best we don't go now, like, just so we can,
Get
because
some
time
sleep.
doesn't matter. Yeah.
Do we know that time doesn't matter? I mean,
We went in
It's
there
more
and
s-
spent 4 days in there and came out 2 hours later.
time doesn't matter once you're in there. But outside of it might matter for inside.
The opposite also happened, in case some of you might have forgotten, to a certain tour guide that the cleaner looked into.
It's true.
Oh yeah, because
The tour guide said they were only in there for like... Sorry, Kane, go on.
No, I was. Wasn't it like after we all came out? The cleaner checked, and the place had been shut down for a while.
Yeah. The tour guide, as far as they knew, it sounded like they were only gone for a day. But it turned out that they had been missing for a week.
Yep. So, while we can head in tonight, and yes, it means we've spent less time out here, it's not going to matter when we step into the ghost levels, because the ghost levels will spit us out whenever it wants to. And spit us
All right,
into
Miss
itself.
Ghost, you're the boss.
There was another thing, also. Since you're, at the moment, like, fresh off of, like, investigating the place, do you guys actually want to investigate the place? Like, the actual exit for the pipes that the Vicarious found lead to?
I'd be down to do that tonight.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
The Vicari?
Might be dealing with something.
Yeah, she might be busy.
No, I'm here. I was just thinking.
Fair enough.
I mean, we can go. I looked up there and it pretty much looked like an empty room, so we can go look at that.
And we can follow you
I could-
up.
I
Or-
could place you specifically in that empty room.
Yeah. If I go up the empty room, I can actually use my thorough search this time and see if I can see anything.
And now that we're going there as a group, it's less a matter of we need to rush out and get out of there because we saw something out of place.
Yeah, because the last time I went up there and then you guys pretty much immediately told me to come back down quickly.
As you indeed probably do not want to be stuck by yourself someplace where you should not be. I will mention, as I did not have the map prepped last time, but I do now, there are 2 exits to that pipe that you can take. One of them leads to that room that I mentioned, and the other one leads to the roof access. Does that change which one you want to end up at to go scouting?
You said that the pipe was relatively small and I was pretty much the only one that could fit up it.
Well, small creatures can fit without any issues. Medium creatures would need to squeeze at the same time as climbing if they don't have any assisted climbing tools.
Could I go to the roof and like have a bunch of like rope to throw over the edge that they could climb up?
It's a pretty tall building. Depends on how much rope y'all got.
I got an option.
Go on, Bryce.
I have this.
Ooh.
Allow me to read. The auto grappler can attach this anchoring device to a cable line with an interact action. That would indeed be something that could be used to climb up the pipe or up the side of the building, and I going to have to spitball an actual number for this building size, and I'm going to say that it's about 10 floors high.
Oh wow.
That would mean 100 feet of distance of climbing.
How long did you say the cable lines were again? Like 50 feet of rope?
That? Yes, and I believe you can attach cable to other cable.
I would hope so.
The pipe is obviously, like, not, like, a straight shot up, and therefore would not need, like, incur the risk of falling down 100 feet.
Well, that's pleasant. But I do have enough. I have enough cable line to get us up there.
As the ground floor is condemned, and I mean proper condemned, as in the entrance lobby is filled with rubble.
Fun.
Very fun indeed.
I'm thinking maybe the roof access,
Alright,
because I think it's going to be easier to climb up a knotted rope for them than to try and climb up pipes while squeezing as well.
at least for the medium-sized individuals, yes.
Yeah, unfortunately, my massive fox butt ain't getting up a small, tiny pipe.
I'm going to pull
Your
Sammy to
words,
the
not
screen.
mine.
My word's not in character.
My words in character.
GM, I'd like to make a grapple check on
You'll pass.
Y'all can do that whilst I introduce Sammy to the fact that I've placed her on the scene. Are you able to see Sammy?
Yes, I can.
Okay. I did the lighty correct me. Phew.
Ooh, hello, basic action macros. That's not working correctly.
Yeah, it's a little broken.
A little?
That's
I mean,
interesting.
if you move the window, it fills out everything.
Kind of. I can't move it around once it's out, though.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
I clicked the grapple button. It didn't do anything. I'm wondering if I need to recreate it.
Yeah, you might need to recreate it.
What's funny is if you click to resize the window instead of just clicking the window when it first pops up, you can click and move it afterwards.
But the macros inside of it don't work.
Alright, I
Oh.
guess we'll have to use the regular, normal Foundry macros.
Oh no.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I might be cooking. Did it do it? No, it did not. God damn it.
But yes, Sammy, you are on the rooftop now. Is there anything you'd like to do whilst you're up here?
Yes. Hold on a second.
Try recreating those playlists.
I would like to search around.
You take twice as long to search. Normally this means you search up to 1/4 of your speed to a maximum of 150 feet per minute to check everything. Alright then. Please do roll a perception check for that, please. Actually, the GM rolls your secret check. I could just do
Yeah.
that for you. What is overeager enthusiasm again? For sense motive, right?
Overeager enthusiasm?
I believe it is.
It's to sense motive, minus to sense motive.
Yeah.
Alright,
just
cool.
sort of though.
Garvey was very invested in that dice roll. He watched it like
Oh.
all over the screen.
I just realized the fucking duality of Nova and the cleaner specifically. Nova is overly enthusiastic. The cleaner is emotionally unaware.
And yet we both took the cleaner background.
No, I didn't. I took VidGamer.
How are you called
Okay,
the
I
cleaner
took
when
the
you don't
cleaner
have a cleaner background?
Not that type of cleaner.
How can you be a superhero like this, Mizu?
I'm not a superhero.
How are there all the videos of you cleaning up if you're not a cleaner?
Not that type of cleaning.
I
Yeah,
love.
you should see the reports. They don't know whether it's him, the cleaner, or a bug.
Is this why you go to Live Leak to watch him clean up leaks?
I'm not a plumber. What the fuck?
It's my mind.
And here I thought there was like a specific channel of washing vegetables.
The only vegetables the cleaner eats is pre-prepared in like a stew or something.
Hmm. So wait,
Sammy,
Away from you.
I'm going to say, Sammy, as you've been searching around, you very quickly notice the fact that this building is not actually abandoned at all. As you discover individuals indoors. As a matter of fact, there seemed to be another one on this roof, specifically on the south side of the roof. They have not noticed you yet.
So with the comm units, do they have a text feature?
Yeah, I would assume you could communicate quietly using those.
Okay, I am going to text Faye, because I almost called her Layla. I'm going to text Faye and say, hey, there's other people up here.
Don't we have telepathy through group chat?
We have to be in eyesight.
Line of sight.
Yes, there is telepathy, but you have to have line of sight, so I figure I could send a text.
Yeah, Faye would pretty much just re-implement the knowledge to the party. Just feel like, okay, Novakari's not alone in there.
I'm being mildly silly.
How silly.
Not currently active, but in theory. Since Faye is able to share senses with Iris, does that mean that technically that would be line of sight through Faye?
Technically, yes. But only for spells in effect that say a creature you can see. Because if it doesn't say that, you need a line of effect to the creature. Or at least that's how I'm going to rule it until somebody proves otherwise.
No,
Well,
I honestly think that's fair.
This was specifically the whole like telepathy with line of sight. Basically using Iris as like a makeshift cell phone tower.
If Iris could see all of you, yes. Speaking of, if you wanted to change Iris's or Atticus's abilities, your familiars, you can do that now.
I'm happy with what they are.
I should have done that and then talked to you about it, but I will deal with that later.
Well, at that point, having Iris with Novakari to, like, communicate would probably be a good idea, actually.
That might be a good idea. Would you like to send your drone up?
Yes. It has flying, sensing, the whole 9 yards now.
In that case, there should be...
Novakari
No
is gonna kind of scooch back here once she noticed more people.
I'm going to pull Artobus to the scene. Can you see everything? Can you see through
Yes.
Iris's token? Cool.
And
Iris is just going
Novakari-
to flutter up the tube and just kind of fly near you, and you're just going to hear Faye's voice in your head. I figured this would be easier.
Yeah, And then Novakari is going to, not out loud whisper, but whisper in her head back, there's 2 guys over there in that room to the left. And then there's another one that's kind of south of us, and then to the left.
Like, did they look hostile?
I don't know. I think everybody's a friend, and y'all keep saying that not everybody's a friend, so I don't know. I didn't know.
You know what? That's fair. Why did we send her to scout again? Oh, you know what? Never mind.
They looked friendly to me, but I've gotten in trouble with that before.
Okay, well, she's gonna look towards the rest of the party. I could send Iris in to possibly scout, but if she gets caught, then yeah. Same with Novakari in that same aspect.
Your familiar would have to be trying to avoid a notice in that case.
Well, if I choose to do so, that will obviously be done.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Same with if Novakari wants to as well.
hey, I'm pretty good with stealth. I'm pretty good at it.
You're probably a lot... actually, I have a +8 with Iris.
I have +9 stealth.
So
I could
both
go
of them
in.
are pretty good. Alright.
That is one of the things that familiar are trained with for free. It's stealth.
So what did you say Iris was with stealth?
+8.
Yeah, I'm a +9.
Alright, well, I mean, if you want to take one route, could have Iris take the other, and we can double scout. Hope we don't get caught. Or, if we do get caught, hope they're friendly.
Do you think maybe we should have another person up here with me?
We need to get everybody up here in general, honestly. So this is about 10 floors up?
About 10 floors up. It's not a straight shot straight up. It just is going to require a climbing check with athletics.
Oh, fun, thank you. I love you too, my friend.
Or, rope. After somebody gets up there. Lots and lots of rope. Ropes down the pipes or ropes down the side of the building.
Can we get Nova to come back down here, tie a couple ropes to her, and have her go back up?
She would be pulling all of you up, and you'd need specifically a climbing kit for that.
No, she's
No,
mainly
that's
saying
the
bring the
rope.
rope up and we can anchor it to something.
Send me back down, tie a rope around me, and then just me with the rope come up, and then I can tie it to something up here.
Yes.
Now, was there any,
Nova,
window?
how strong are you? How strong are you?
Isn't she's the strongest one in the party?
Right, I'm just curious of how much space she has left on her encumbrance.
She's also carrying almost nothing.
Rope's only one bolt.
I have 2 bulk out of 14 bulk is my max bulk.
Jeez, yeah, you're fine.
If I get to 9 bulk, I'm encumbered. If I get to 14, I stop moving.
Well, my thought was mainly, Mechamech, when he is collapsed, is able to be carried like a backpack, but he weighs 8 bulk.
Technically, I could carry a Mechamech if I wanted to be encumbered.
You don't have to carry everybody at once unless you want to make a single trip.
Well, no, this point was mainly, if she takes Mechamech up, Mechamech is large, she could just tie off the rope to Mechamech.
Mechamech wouldn't fit up the pipe.
When
That's
it's
why he would
collapsed,
be
it would,
collapsed.
though.
Oh, so if he's collapsed, he's less than large.
He becomes backpack-sized.
Okay, so I'll tell you what. If I give you my armor, my hide armor, that's 2 bulk right there. That's pretty much all I'm carrying because I have 2 bulk, 8 liters. Or 8L.
8 light.
8 light.
8 liters. That was great.
Sorry, it was a capital L, and I've been helping my kid with homework. It came out.
I did not question it at first. Just, oh yes, leaders. Wait.
Look, Nova just carries around 4 2-liters everywhere she goes. Anyway, if I hand one of you my bulk 2 hide, I can carry Mech without being encumbered at all. If I temporarily give somebody my armor.
I'm sure that's fine.
So yes, I can carry Mech without being encumbered at all.
Alright.
Sounds like that's the first person coming up the pipe then.
Yep. Because if Mech can be an anchor for the rope just in general, that's a pretty big positive with how much Mech weighs.
Does Mech have a winch?
Plans for the future. Plans for the future. I wish.
God damn.
I mean, this would be a great opportunity to use a winch like that.
Just turn the drainage pipe into a makeshift elevator. Don't worry about it.
I don't think we want to make a lot of noise right now either, though.
No, but something to consider for the future.
Okay, so Ginkle, I'm trading you a robot for my armor.
That's a fair deal.
Temporarily. I am bulk 8 and 8 light, so I am non-encumbered at all. So I guess I am climbing down the pipe and back up. I have a climb speed of 35. Do I need to roll anything?
No, not you, actually. Not at all, come to think of it, since you can just carry Mech like an object.
He's like a backpack, yeah.
Alright.
Alright,
will
now
place
Mech on the
Mech.
roof.
And I'm going to pull Kane also to the scene. Technically, I could pull everybody to the scene. Let me just...
Yeah, I was going to say, eventually we would all climb up here at this point.
Yeah.
Even with the medium creatures having to squeeze.
Plus, this way at least the stream can see what's going on, as Abby does have visual over Mech.
Yeah.
Please do not
Already
pull
drag-
yourself on the scene unless you're actually pulled up.
Sorry.
Question to GM.
What is up?
I may have missed it, but would the device I showed, would the auto grappler help in this case at all?
Yes, actually, that's exactly what people are using to climb up the thing without having to roll checks at all.
I was going to say, I thought that was completely being used right here.
Good. Making sure. No, I got a phone call and I had to step away when...
No, you're good, you're good. Yeah, we brought Mech up with Novakari, and we're attaching the grapple and the rope to Mech.
Cool. then
And now it's attached. Do I have to roll anything to attach it to Mech?
No, because, well, actually, just an attack roll at Mech. Because that's how it actually works, this item.
Looking at the auto grappler, oh yeah, you're absolutely right. You'd have to roll a secret attack.
Normally it's secret because you're shooting up, like, a giant wall. In this case, you're right next to Mech.
So just a solar weapon strike roll?
Yeah, just any attack roll. It uses your highest proficiency. Or simple weapon proficiency, which is usually your highest.
18.
I mean, you're getting the feeling that that's not exactly secured on there very well. So you might want to do another one.
But it would not take a multi-attack penalty, would it?
No,
Just a bit of time.
just a little bit of time.
Which at this point, we're not really in much of a rush, I feel.
Okay, how's 27?
That is definitively securely anchored on the back of Mechamech, who has been pulled back out. So now people can start filing in.
Alright, I'll go last, just in case anybody falls and gets hurt.
Whom's this first, by the way?
I guess I'll go first as the one probably most prone to falling on their ass.
I suppose Revel will go ahead and attach the device to the rope.
The cleaner can go into the field without any issues. It sounds like Revel was going next.
Yeah.
Revel can go in the field without any issues.
One moment, let me...
Okay. I mean, we have... Ginkle, do you want to head up next? And, I'll head up next, and then, the kid last?
Yeah, let's go ahead.
And this last one would be for Faye. I have rolled several 1d10s to see if any of them would have been altering the patrol routes of people in this building. Aren't you lucky? Not a single one of them was.
Everyone can drag themselves on now?
Seems like whoever's down south is really enjoying their smoke break, and they are not interested in going back inside. If you still wanted to scout, however, with Iris, you still could, as these spaces are air. You can go on them.
Oh.
There are windows all around this building.
Alright, well... You want me to throw Iris out there and peek in on a few windows from the outside? See what they're up to?
Yeah.
Might as well.
Try to get a scoop?
I'm also going to say something. Now that you've got a better, closer look at it, Cleaner,
Yeah?
you can tell that this entire floor is surrounded by a hologram.
Oh, good. I will relay that to the party.
Why would they need a hologram?
Fuck if I know. I'm just telling you it's surrounded by one.
It's making it look as though this place is deserted. Even though it's not. There's clearly people inside now that you're up here, you can tell.
Well, Faye's gonna do share senses. And Iris is gonna fly out the window.
You're going to need to roll stealth if you want to get past this person's without being seen. As you would have passed by them.
That's fair.
Specifically... It's actually pinning the camera over whenever you speak. Wow, that's new. That's neat. You might actually recognize that this individual is one of the cultists, or rather, is wearing apparel very similar to the cultists you've met down in the ghost level, Faye.
Jesus Christ, it is these guys again.
But you can keep on going without being noticed. It seems like they're kind of just scanning around the city. I'm assuming you're going below them. Or above.
I'd probably stake outside for the time being.
Yeah, no, this is the roof axis. They're on the roof. So, they're on the same floor as you.
If anything, yeah, like, Iris would, like, be flying just below the roof level, like, under their feet. So that way, like, they're, like, just under their eyesight. Alright, seems like it leads to a dead end over here.
Yeah, you can see through those windows. I just wanted to make sure.
Leads to another room. This is all her to herself, by the way, since she can't speak with her person at the moment. Oh. That's interesting. Big glowing orb, alright. Mechanical dude, looks like a security robot. That's it for the south area, alright. Recall back.
Now, are you going to stop sharing senses? Because if you are, you're not going to be able to do it again for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm debating on going and investigating the north side, too.
Which, by the way, these are windows as well that people can just peer through.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Iris look at the north section, too. If I ever need to stop, let me know, Zod.
Oh, I'll pause the game if you do.
Okay.
That's neat. You can't see him against them unless you get right up close to him.
Looks like recently used, actually.
God, Foundry's got some cool visual effects.
Another sentry robot around the corner. Alright, nothing else. Okay, so that's pretty straightforward, I guess. They will stop sensing at this moment.
Your senses will return to you, as well as the ability to speak.
Alright, so there is a guy to the south. He looks like he's on a smoke break, just hanging out. So if anything, be quiet, everybody. She's using mental speech right now, by the way.
Just the one?
Just the one, but to the north it looked like there was like a bedding area. There's like this kitty corner area that has a sentry guard. The south area, there's this room with a glowing object that looks like it has a lot of electric cables going towards it, or data cables. But there's a sentry robot in there, too.
Okay, so we've discovered a cultist hangout, and we're currently at the
And
top
the
of
same bitches that were before!
Calm yourself, kid.
The ones in the ghost levels, or the ones that were bothering you before?
The ones that shot me in the arm.
The ones from the ghost levels.
But by the way, I can see two in this room from the window.
Yes,
One of
that's normal.
There's a robot, and then it looks like somebody sitting in some kind of security panel.
Well, that's more than I saw, so... Alright, what's the best way to move forward, then?
Well, we could
Like,
try
keep it quiet.
Could try and work.
And go. Inko, since you're a kobold, you could tell that the individual you see down the hall is a member of your own species, even at that distance and from the back.
Yeah, that. Hmm. Yes. Sorry, that. Yes, there's a kobold in there at the. That is a terminal, right, Cleaner?
Aye. Looks like some kind of security terminal. For, like, checking cameras.
Are there any of those out here?
Are there any cameras out here?
Is this a camera?
It normally would be, however, the two that are outside are turned off.
Interesting.
Well, if they're not working, then I'm going to assume that they don't know we're here yet.
Well, I, for one, think that we need to go quiet on this one, just because if we cause an alarm, like Shaw said, there's no escape route right now.
I mentioned if we do have to go hot, we need to dispatch quickly.
So, here's a strange idea. Revel, do you have that police girl's number?
Rebel just quietly looks over to Shaw before giving a small nod.
Cleaner, I assume you're familiar with something known as a pincer maneuver, right?
Aye.
If all of a sudden the police are here, and the cultists are found out by local law enforcement, and they've got pressure coming from behind.
Problem.
Yeah.
To the outside, this just looks like an abandoned, empty building.
Yeah.
Faye's just gonna smile. That doesn't mean we can't impersonate.
Yes, however, we are surrounded by a hologram. Although I guess we could just tell them that the building is surrounded by a hologram.
Exactly.
Carry on.
If we have the police knocking at the front door and beginning a formal investigation based off a reliable tip from a source that has been proven to be doing things for positive natures and has been attempting to assist in this society and uplift it, they probably will follow the lead. If all of a sudden these cultists have a bunch of cops at their front door...
I think you're forgetting one thing about law enforcement. How long is it going to take for them to get here? Not everything's an emergency to them.
True.
We could be sitting here for hours.
Gives us time to investigate ourselves, figure out what they're up to.
Also gives us time to get caught.
At this point, we're either getting caught by a cult or caught by the cops.
Faye's just gonna roll her eyes.
We could just leave.
It is a possibility.
Revel, what is your idea?
If you want them to get here quickly, I could mention you two by name.
Just mention me. Just mention me. That's all you have to do.
And at that point, especially if I mention you, looking for someone who they want to bring in for questioning, along with someone who is important to them. They come here, The building may be hidden in holograms. Hey, that's just a better way of having an effective hiding place. And a full investigation can occur. And then you have to deal with, the cultists inside.
You just tell them you saw me somewhere in this building. They'll be here in like 5 minutes tops.
I mean, the other thing is, if it does go loud, a hologram can stop an image, but a hologram's not gonna stop the sounds of gunfire.
Won't stop a physical bullet either.
Depends on the hologram.
I was gonna say hard light's a thing, you know.
I thought hard light and holograms were different.
Hard light is a type of hologram, technically speaking, in this case.
That's what I thought too.
I see. I thought they were functionally different. Like I could recognize when something is a hologram, but if it's hard light, I would know.
Regardless, giving the police a heads up that there is something fishy going on here and you believe holograms are involved should be more than enough for them to bring whatever equipment they can use to see through a hologram.
And what are you two gonna do? They're gonna be here. They're here looking for you.
At this point, I might as well just have him take me in.
And then what happens to the mission we're on?
Y'all can follow it without me.
That's not a good plan.
You're cute thinking we'd leave somebody behind.
They said questioning.
Better to fucking leave me behind than get involved with my shenanigans again.
They didn't
Are
say
you stupid? We're kind of in everything together now.
My question is simple. Do you want me to hit that button? Do you want me to make that call? Because once I do, there's no going back.
I think it's our best bet. We put as much pressure on these cultists from both directions. As long as we don't go lethal, we should be fine.
Lethal.
Believe what you want to believe, alright.
Look,
I'm against it, but if you guys want to do it, I'll do it.
if this place is taking innocent people off the street, doing something nefarious to them, it isn't a ghost levels thing. It's a right now thing. I will not let this place continue to take innocent people off the street and do some sort of weird brainwashing or whatever mischievous program these cultists are up to. I don't want this to continue.
He's just gonna give you a weird side eye.
What?
Are you sure you're a ghost courier?
I'm sorry, I have a conscience.
A relevant question before we hit basically the nuclear option, or before we finalize the decision. Since Kobold, does that Kobold look like a cultist? Or are they wearing some other uniform that we would be aware of?
Oh, yeah, no, you can absolutely tell. As a matter of fact, Faye would... I'm surprised you're not the one that busted it out yet. That these folks look like they work for your father's company.
That's a change of plans.
I haven't said that out loud.
You haven't said it out loud yet, but you could tell. The others...
I know, but just from Abby's reaction.
The others would require underworld knowledge. Which I think the only person that has that is Novakari.
Yep.
That is not a code I wanted to see.
What?
There's Hyperion here.
The fuck is your... The fuck are they doing here?
Hyperion's everywhere.
Yeah, messing with cult shit?
Wouldn't surprise me with that fucking crazy old man.
Great. So if we call the cops here, they probably already know to ignore this place. I'm sure Hyperion probably gave them a notice saying, "Oh, we've got official business going on here. Please do ignore any noises that get reported."
Never talk like that again.
I imagine, depending on the cop that came here, they could either be hunting us or just twiddling their thumbs and then call back and say, "Oh, we found nothing." But in any case, cops aren't going to help us here, I think. I was against it to begin with, now I have confirmation.
So, then we either strike from up here with the element of surprise or head through the front fucking door and get riddled like Swiss cheese.
I mean, we're already up here.
That's what I'm thinking. I don't like it, but it's our best bet.
I've got a shot on him.
Do you want to go loud immediately? Are you crazy?
My
Shoot it
rifle is
last?
silenced.
Well,
okay,
last.
That
I was
would
gonna
be
say, this is a
probably
window,
noticed.
sir.
Hmm.
Yeah. Unless you can crack the window open, but I doubt these windows crack open.
All I said was I have a shot on him. I never said it was a good idea or something that I was going to do. I just said that I have a shot on him.
The only doorway I've seen is directly to the south of us. Even the one where the guy's standing on the fucking rooftop along with us. He's over at a small nook side. And he could round this corner any fucking minute, so we need to kind of make a decision.
Then let's head over there and get him before he can get us. Before he can scream. I want to be around that corner. Faye, if you can use your orb to distract him for just a moment, we can basically just charge him from behind and tackle him. Knock him down, cover his mouth, keep him
You
incapacitated.
want me to use a device I've spent like half my life building to distract a man?
Okay, it has more sentimental value than you... Okay, fine. Then we don't have to do that. We can do other things to distract him.
I can do it, but if he destroys it, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
I don't want you to lose something that's valuable to you then. Okay, we can find another way to distract him. How about we all just go down to the corner, so that way if he decides to walk around this while we're trying to figure out how to do this, we just knock him out, old school.
I mean, I have a potential idea.
Yeah?
And Ginkle's going to reach into his backpack and pull out something he purchased from the Ghost Court. A corporate outfit. If it is close enough to potentially the outfit of the Hyperion person inside, I'd say, maybe Ginkle would be able to either get some information or be the distraction.
This is not faction clothing is the issue.
Wait a
All
minute.
right, the alternate plan is I do have maintenance uniform. I could do the high-vis vest and clipboard strat.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay.
Both would require some pretty hot deception rolls and a good lie to tell from the
Cleaner.
player.
Hmm?
Give me my robes back.
Okay. Take off the cloak, hand the cloak to Shaw.
Put the cloak back on, pull it over my head. Do I look like a cultist?
You look like a ghost courier.
Thanks.
What? I'm speaking the truth.
Okay. You are...
I mean, she's not wrong.
Fantastic. I have no idea where my... Oh, yeah, no, the whole folder structure is completely different now. I can't find where my, image is. For my
It's not
token.
like I'm gonna walk up to any of these guys and be like, "Oh, hey, it's me, Faye. You know who I am?" Yeah, because they'll immediately try to bring me back to Dad, and that ain't happening. Fuck that.
Well. Shoot.
Question to GM.
Go on.
Remember that 5 copper we had?
Ah, yes.
Yes, I have.
Is it a actual coins or is it
No, it was a bit that I did.
Just throw that shit to distract the guard.
I mean, effectively, let's just like take the 5 coins and use the coins to distract as we move.
That would be creating a distraction action. Creative, but still requires a lot of deception skill.
Yes, and that is not something that I am proficient with.
Well, deception, I do have a +8 in. Does anyone else have anything better?
You're asking the wrong motherfucker.
You're asking the wrong party. None of us have charisma, Abby.
I will say, Ginkle also has a +8 in their deception. We could go with the cultist and clipboard strat.
fucking cultist escorting the maintenance guy.
You know what? It's kind of the best plan we have so far. I'll fully admit that.
At this point, I'm wondering if it's either that or just go forth and start knocking people out quietly.
I'd rather try the clipboard first, and if that fails, then we go in loud. Fuck it.
Yeah, no. You guys are more than welcome to basically sit around the corner, and the moment something goes wrong, come on out and riddle him through full of holes.
As much as I would love to have the entire floor open fire on you the second you start this plan, I'm just going to remind you all, this is the fucking 10th floor of a building. Where did you come from?
That's why I don't want to go outside. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but it's like if suddenly, 3 new people show up from the rooftop. I think most people question that. Especially,
Yeah.
So, stealth takedowns then.
Is there anywhere higher we can go? Or is
Or on the roof.
No, I meant this is like a building that is above the roof, like a roofed area on the top of the roof.
Yeah, this entire square would essentially just be like... Let me just drag your token for a split second off the map so you can see the edges of this building. It would just be a flat top.
Could we get up to that?
I mean, you could. Faye's flying drone could tell you, however, that there's not much of anything up there.
Well, exactly.
What are you gonna do? Blow a hole in a room and try to enter from the top?
No. We keep ourselves quiet and wait for the guy to go in.
Then what?
Well, once he's inside. Shit.
Yeah, then what?
Be better for us to at least build a plan up there rather than down here where he can shoot us.
Rebel's going to pause a moment in thought before looking up and saying, "How many people were around that corner, Faye?"
Just one.
Okay. Let's get them out of the picture and then we can figure it out from there.
I have an idea, too.
Do it fucking quiet, I swear to God.
That's the intent.
I can make him very quiet.
I believe silence cannot be used in a hostile way. It has to be a willing creature.
That's fine. We want someone to sneak up on this man. They won't make noise when they do so.
In that case, it's a coin flip whether they're looking in your direction or not.
I mean, there is another thing I can do instead.
Because I don't have cones of visions in this. That's something I should work on next time.
So, I have another trick I can do. It also gives me a chance to learn how this works. This.
Invisibility. Oh boy, we're opening that can of worms today, aren't we? So, detection is a very complicated system where there's essentially 4 levels where you can be completely undetected, you can be invisible, also known as hidden, and you could also be in, I forget what the second one is, where people know you're there, but they can't see you, and then there's visible. Like, there's essentially 3 levels in, like, hidden, undetected, and invisible. And observed, being obviously you can be seen.
Understood.
If you cannot be seen and you cannot be heard, most creatures cannot detect you in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, is it something where it's like invisible, hidden, concealed, and then observed?
Yes, except concealed. You can be concealed without being in any way, shape, or form hidden, such as being covered by a bunch of scarves or, like, smoke, where people obviously know where you are. That's why concealed is like a separate thing.
I mean, if you can go invisible, I can make you silent, and at that point, most creatures would find you undetectable.
Revel just glances. Like, Revel would glance back and say, the intent's to get a hold of this guy and effectively put them to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
If not, something a bit more lethal. But painful, not lethal. Painful. Not lethal.
At the end of the day, we don't want them conscious. Doesn't matter how we get there.
I see.
Well, I guess we'll leave it to you two then. That's definitely the best route, I think, because that's going to get us the best chances.
Regardless, we should move away from this window.
And then from there, Rebel's gonna look over to Novakari, simply asking, if you see something going wrong, could you assist me in this? If Nova's there.
Yeah, if things are not going well, I will jump in to help Rebel.
Awesome. And with that, I will go ahead and officially let you know, Side, that I will use invisibility.
Alright. Has your spell been expended?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Alright. And I will give them silence as well. So I will expend a spell on that to give them literally, like, pure invisibility silence.
Please do note that, let me check. If you complete a hostile action, this will end the invisibility.
Yep. Which, though, that does mean it'd be probably faster to just distract them and create openings for the others instead of knocking them out, but I've already committed to this plan.
Distracting them can be a hostile action, depending on how you do it.
Shall we get down there and get ready then?
Well, at this point, Rebel can't communicate further, but...
Yeah, you can.
You can.
If you can still see us, you can still group chat.
Oh, right.
We can't respond.
That's mental.
He's
Yes,
not
we
in
can.
line of. He's not in line of sight. We
I
can't
specifically
fucking
said-
see him.
Mizu, I said specifically at the beginning of that, if they are in line of sight, yes, we can. Wording, my friend.
Oh, they have to.
This would
Hmm.
require everybody approaching to attempt to avoid notice from this individual.
Even me.
Not you, because their only senses are sight and sound. Which means
If you didn't
cannot be-
notice, Faye didn't move, so I'm not rolling stealth, because I didn't move.
If anybody wants to move their character back, you can tell me and do so.
God damn, Grandpa.
Quiet,
I'm
Grandpa.
quiet as fuck.
I'm re-rolling that.
That's a nat 1. My goodness.
Thank God for Hero Boy.
Yep.
Yeah. Ugh. Not a great stealth. Honestly, I'm considering re-rolling that.
You know, I'll also be nice and say, do y'all want to cast stuff like guidance and whatnot?
So I hit the reroll using hero point, and now it's saying I don't have a hero point, but it didn't reroll it that I can see.
You may need to add a hero point to your character sheet first before you
I'm
reroll.
going
There you
to
go.
do that for you. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, I will, I'll give myself guidance, so...
That would have been a +1.
Alright, so that would have made my 18 a 19. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, just make sure to give yourself guidance immunity afterwards.
Yep.
And I'm going to tell you, by the way, that made a difference, Happy.
Oh my god.
Their perception DC is exactly that number. So you
18.
just barely sneak up on them, yeah. Revel, however, can get as close as they want without any issues whatsoever.
So I'm going to look back and just simply say, get ready. And with that, because the silence and the invisibility, I'm going to get right about, like, basically right next to them. Now, there are a couple of thoughts that are going through my head now.
Very intrusive thoughts as the
There is a
snipers.
massive intrusive thought going through my head.
I kind of think I know what you're thinking of.
I've been looking at my gravitational pulse spell a lot all of a sudden. I'm like, that's
As the
10
sniper-
stories.
The sniper is crouched over, hunched over, taking a look over the stage through their scope. They're not looking back at all currently.
Just like,
Revel, you could do the funniest shit right now.
he just sends a message back to them and simply says, accidents happen, right?
Oh god, he's going for the long fall, isn't he?
I think he might be going for the long fall.
Oh.
So, side,
Yes?
what needs to be rolled to knock this person off the side of the building?
The shove action. Now, just a reminder that people have voices, and they scream when they fall.
This will also get rid of your invisibility since it's an attack.
Like I said, accidents happen. I doubt everyone's gonna know it. I doubt it's gonna bring everybody to the roof. They're gonna probably more so be interested in going down and figure out what the heck just happened.
That is a bold assumption you're making.
Gonna say, wouldn't you
It
go to
is.
the source, not the result, to find out what happened?
Also, whatever you do, don't do the second half of the success or critical success.
Thankfully,
The
this is
other-
not a video game where you can accidentally misinput.
The other consideration was to simply grapple and attempt to knock them unconscious. Although I'm not sure if that's a sleeper. I'm not sure if that's an extra feat thing or if it's just something you can do.
If you're trying to put them in a sleeper hold, I mean that would be a monk feat, which is why I'm just like, But then again,
I mean, I know what the Yakuza. I know what I would do as the Yakuza, one of the Yakuza players of the group.
What would you do?
To fucking shove that motherfucker off the side of the goddamn building.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We're letting the intrusive thoughts win.
I have one thing I might want to do before you do that.
What?
I mean, a part of me wants to see if Dream of Home would, because the Dream of Home specifically is a spell where you draw upon a creature's thoughts of home and the comfort that it finds in that concept, overwhelming the creature with wistful memories of whatever home means to it. The target makes a basic will save or becomes fascinated by the memories. Would that, in theory, catch them off guard enough they wouldn't have time to scream because they're like, oh god, I'm done.
I don't think so.
Okay.
As being
And if we're doing that, why don't we just use a magic to, cause a distraction and not kill a guy?
Yeah, this is manslaughter. This is murder.
Because at this point, we might as well have Faye use her calm spell or something.
Then at that point, I will go ahead and go back with the original idea and just figure out, well, aside from...
Tell you what.
Excuse me.
Tell you what. This is a concept idea that I wanted to use for a while, because I always thought to myself, hero points are not very dynamic enough, and a lot of players want to improvise actions in a moment. And I thought to myself, improvising actions can often lead to players having access to abilities they shouldn't, like Sleeper Hold. So I thought to myself, let's knock two birds with one stone. If you use your hero point, you can actually attempt the Sleeper Hold action even though you don't have that feat. And you roll twice on your grapple check, as if you use your hero point. And your hero point will be gone in exchange.
Deal.
That's fucking cool.
Deal.
I like this.
To be fair, I feel like that gives a compliment to hero points because you're doing something cool.
You're improvising an action.
Yeah, it's a
To
similar
cheat!
it's a similar concept to I'm going to sacrifice my PC, but I want to do something really cool with them before they go. This is something that is nowhere in the books, nowhere in the text, but it's really cool.
So,
Abby, does this mean that Artie can fast dash suplex somebody?
You're gonna have a lot of hero points to do that.
Anyway, sorry, Bryce.
so I'm going to go ahead and... Well, I'm gonna attempt to grapple on this person. So,
Please
Target.
do.
and where's the basic actions?
I mean, if you look in the thing, grapples right under the sleeper hold.
Oh, right.
Here's the check. Don't mind the fact that it's the NPC that said it.
Success by 1. It counts.
Mm.
And that's for the grapple check, though. 'Cause
You
I
have them
realized-
grabbed.
And
You can attempt to actually choke them out so that they pass out quietly. Making another grapple check. You can roll twice and take the better result.
Hey.
So, to describe this,
Please do.
what happens for Revel is, excuse me, they would walk up behind them, although invisible as they are, before effectively kicking right in the back of the leg to knock them off balance, rather than them falling forward off the building. He would reach up, grab them, and pull this person down to his level, and he would be revealed with an arm around their neck and just holding in place, and as well as trying to keep them quiet as they're most likely struggling and flailing about, trying to understand what in God's name just happened. He'll only let go when they stop moving, and once they stop moving,
that is exactly what happens.
He releases, he lets go, he looks down, checks pulse, and then just gives a thumbs up.
They're still alive, though their pulse is pretty slow.
We should tie him and gag him. He'll probably wake up by the time we get in there. We don't need somebody screaming. We should also take his gun.
It's probably a good idea.
To the party stash with your inventory.
Out of character, why does it feel like we're doing a lot of tying and gagging? Also, that's a fucking camera.
Side said earlier that is off.
That one's not.
Oh, okay.
Can I hack that?
Yeah, the ones back there, they don't have the light. This one,
That one has the light. They definitely saw this man just get put to sleep. Or
They saw this man get Metal Geared.
this man is asleep.
Faye, if you see that that's there, you could hack it right now while there's, like...
I did just ask that.
You can, indeed, but you would have to go up to it or have some other way to reach it.
There they go.
Revel's invisibility has run out. You're directly underneath the camera. This is another one of those Hyperion Tech cameras, and as such will require either a computer's check, which is secret, or a crafting check, to disable it entirely. For the computer's check, you don't know how long it's going to be disabled for. Unless that showed it in chat.
It's private on my end.
Alright, cool. I could see that. It's good that it does not show it to you.
I'm gonna go ahead.
To be fair, I did my own roll. You want me to try with the link that you posted?
Yeah, no, if it's a secret check, it's fine.
Yeah, because
It is
luckily
indeed
enough, I know how to.
With the fact of that being what Faye's distracted by, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this guy and pull him right about here.
Yeah,
Could
let's...
put it in one of these sheds.
Actually, wait, is this openable?
This is a shed.
Even better.
These
But
are
yeah,
also recycling bins. You have a lot of options.
Actually, the recycling bin's closest. I'm going to first use... Actually, wait. Perfect. First, I'm going to use this item.
Haunted?
I never removed that.
We don't know. It might still be haunted.
I don't know. we got it from the first ghost levels. That's all I know. But I'm gonna use that to tie him up.
You know, might as well haunt him while we're at it.
Bro's gonna be at the recycling bin just hearing woo. What the hell is this?
That's a frightening thing to fucking move down and fucking. Just step down and see Faye's eye glowing fucking red.
Yeah, she's underneath the camera.
I know.
Okay, that is terrifying. But no, just tie them up. Like, knock them out, tie them up, put them in the recycling bin. Don't worry about it. And go ahead and move away from that area entirely.
This is fine.
Is it fine?
No, not at all.
Rebel just looks
should-
over and simply asks, "Did you have a better idea?"
No.
Didn't think so. Be glad I didn't go with my first thought.
Shove
You
him
have
off the
somehow
roof.
managed to do that quietly.
Hmm?
You have somehow managed to do that quietly.
Somehow.
Don't mind
a
me
little.
just aggressively memeing in the voice chat.
Hi, Martin.
12
You rolled a
Monteros, by the
16
way.
on a 1d16.
That's concerning.
I've been rolling random die to decide how their patrol routes are looking inside the building whilst you were doing these shenanigans.
What was the result of my methods?
Oh, you don't know. That's a secret check.
Either way, I'm leaving that area entirely.
That's. Oh, I guess we go in through the door. All right, never mind.
You at least know that it's not a crit failure.
We should get ready to get going then, because they're probably going to start figuring out that this man's not here.
If they haven't seen us already, I might have done it, I don't know. This is some newer Hyperion tech, I don't know.
Guns at the door, get ready. We're breaching.
Ready? Everyone in position?
Locked and loaded, everyone got the... what they need ready?
Just a small nod.
I'm opening the door.
3, 2, 1.
Clear?
Go. Stay
At least it was
close.
unlocked.
I'm assuming y'all still attempting to avoid notice using your previous checks.
Yes.
I would have to roll because I did not roll before then.
You should do that right now. Let me take a look at what Mizu's check was again.
27.
Speaking of 27,
that's 3 people that have rolled 27s in stealth for this section.
I feel confident in that.
Mizu, unfortunately, there is a single person in that hallway that you do not beat the stealth DC of.
I'm behind a wall.
They have a perception of over plus 17.
I'm behind a wall.
Their modifier is plus 8. Their perception DC would be 18? No, actually, you're right. You're right.
It's because, hey, we rolled 27s.
Y'all rolled HUDs. I was 10 in the wrong direction, so sure enough, you could make it to that corner without being noticed.
Okay. I was about to say, I'm behind a fucking wall. Wait a minute. I will hold my hand behind myself to tell everybody to stop.
The people with high perception are Not in this hallway.
We've got more Hyperion goons, and I'm pretty sure if I peek around this corner, it's that fucking security console with the kobold and that other motherfucker.
Well, if I may, I also have a bit of info.
Oh?
That door, I think, leads to the one that's just an empty room.
Okay.
And that door, I think, leads to that green glowing tech that I saw that has a security robot unit. It's about all the details I can give, though.
What was
What?
that noise?
That was a door unlocking.
Yeah, it was not supposed to be locked.
So what is the plan here? Either we go hot and we're fighting Hyperion, or we get the fuck out of here.
Well, this is kind of the only way in from outside, so we have to go through here.
No. You said there was a security bot over there, right?
Over here
Was there a
is
security?
what she said.
Yeah, in that room to the west directly, there's a security bot and the green glowing device.
Is there a
This is an empty room.
Is there a security bot up here?
Yes.
Okay, so
We
that's,
saw it through the window.
that's definitely problematic, because that could be quite dangerous for us. It's
on, I
not
see
going to...
Faye's going to hack this camera!
That would be another secret computer check.
Wait, was that the right roll? Side, can you confirm if that was my computer's roll?
That was Iris, so you might want to...
Yeah, that's
Reroll.
what I thought I noted. There we go, that's Faye.
Can't wait for the original die that you rolled to be a 20 and this one to be a 1.
Yeah, this one, since it was a critical success, I can definitively tell you that this thing's gonna be looping the same footage for the next 10 hours.
Alright, that one's good.
My favorite YouTube video: 10 hours of rooftop hallway.
10-hour rooftop hallway loop.
Lo-fi remix.
I still don't know about the one outside, but the only footage would be is me, so that would... that's actually not good. Fuck.
There's a security console, which means we
I'm
might be able to...
We'd have to
gonna
go
throw
through.
y'all, like, a little bit of a bone. Cameras do not see directly underneath them.
I know, but she would still have to have had approached the camera, so depending on its swivel point at the time, if it's a swiveling camera, she might have been caught going toward the camera at least. That's where her mind's at.
Since making cones would be a terrible pain in the ass, I'm going to say they're those, like, store cameras that are 360 degrees.
Okay.
Meaning they definitely
Still
saw
not
you.
good for me, yeah.
They definitely saw you.
I disabled that one then.
If we want to get to that, I think it was a fucking security console. We're gonna have to get through at least 4 Hyperion personnel.
Christ.
I've got eyes on 2 of them. I can get beads on both of them. My question is, do you want to go hot, or do you want us to try and go into that room with the orb?
Wait, I might have an idea.
I am literally all ears.
If I have Iris go back outside and then go up to the windows of the one room that had, like, I think it was a laptop in there or something. Maybe I can create a diversion in there where the guard has to get up and actually go in there.
I have a question.
Yes, Navakari?
Hold on, let me check real quick one thing. What if I walk up there and tell them the truth. I followed a fluffy friend up here. Have they seen where it is?
You're doing the thing where, like, the innocent child shows up to, like, the big knight at the front of the castle and is like, I lost my kitty cat. Do you know where it is? And then pulls out a gun.
I hate how good of a distraction that is, because it also makes sense that Nova would be up here because she can just fucking climb.
That's what I'm saying, is it makes sense that I got up here because I followed the squawks up the tube, and now I'm looking for it. It's not a lie.
The other thing is, what was the species of the creature we knocked out?
Of the person you knocked out, that was an android, just like the cleaner is.
Cleaner put on his clothes.
They have extremely different builds.
Yeah.
I can show you their artwork right now. This one is quite feminine.
Cleaner become girl.
Oh,
It's not how that works.
She also looks like a Lashunta.
I can make myself look like a human, but a Lashunka I can't.
Yeah, you need like a specific Kitsune feat for that kind of things, actually.
Yeah, it's like many faces or something.
I mean, I'm not great at diplomacy, but I'm not lying. I'm not trying. I'm literally... We don't know if these people are gonna, like, start attacking us. If I can explain... why I'm here.
We've done some bullshit before. Now is certainly the time to come up with some goddamn bullshit.
Haven't killed anybody yet.
You know, this entire floor is surrounded by a hologram to make it look like it's abandoned.
Yeah.
What do you think they're gonna think if they see somebody walking in? This is the second time I've had to remind y'all. People don't just show up on your rooftop of your abandoned building to talk to you normally.
But again, I'm telling the truth. I followed the fluffy friend up here, and I want to know if they've seen it.
You sure are. Those might not be good people.
Yes, however, we will get absolutely nothing done by just sitting here twiddling our thumbs. And honestly, Nova saying, I followed a creature up here would explain why she's up here and talking to people that she can see, even though the building's surrounded by a hologram.
If you want to open up with that, you can open up with that. It might not go well, is what I'm saying.
I'm not saying it's a good idea, but it's certainly an idea.
An idea is an idea.
And there's an off chance that they won't, or there's an off chance that they will believe me and they will be helpful and they won't get aggressive. And then we have an in to the building and we might not have to fight as many people.
There is a non-zero chance.
It's a low chance, but it might still be a chance.
I guess it's better than us going loud and starting popping heads.
I thought we were popping knees.
True.
So, is that gonna be word for word what you're gonna try to tell them, Novakari?
Pretty much word for word. I'm gonna say, hey, I saw a pretty cute squawks go up a pipe, and then I went up the pipe. Have you seen it?
Oh boy. Oh, okay.
But I'm also going to be running around and calling, like, squawks! Or, I do know the squawk's name, I don't remember it, but we were told the squawk's name, so I could be calling the specific squawks.
It is Spike.
Spike. Yeah, I could be calling for Spike.
Is that something you want to do whilst all your allies are in the hallway?
I mean, I'm going to be running around the corner. They're still not going to be seen. All the attention's going to be on me. I'm assuming that they would believe that somebody like me, like Novakari, would just go up there. And why else would somebody run around the corner and be loud calling? Because I'm gonna start running and start calling for Spike, and then when I see them, when I pretend to notice them, I'm gonna start asking them questions and explain how I got up here.
So, before this happens, I'm gonna have Revel reposition.
I'm going to give
What?
you guidance, because I'm afraid your diplomacy roll will need every drop it can get.
Probably will. But at least then, before I go running out there, everybody can get into their positions. And if it goes bad, you're all ready right there.
So I'm gonna just take cover.
I love you,
and
Nova.
have the
Don't
weapons
die.
ready.
You're such a wonderful being. Please don't die.
I will do my best. It's not like I'm running all the way up to them. I'm just running to, in the middle of the hallway. In front of them. I'm not going to go down the hallway.
True, true.
Alright, so everybody let me know when you're ready for that.
I'll
Ready?
also say to you. Actually, you know, I've made my choice of where to take cover and be ready to take shots. I will. Everyone else prepare as you will.
I've made my peace.
Listen. If it goes to hell, it goes to hell. At least we had a good laugh about it before we all fucking died.
Who said we're dying? They're just trying to take the peaceful route. Whatever the hell the peaceful route this is.
Alright, I'm going.
Oh god,
You okay?
that moved the camera.
Spike! I moved one too far to the left. Can you move me one more to the right?
Oh god, I'm blind.
I'm trying to toggle combat mode for, I think, about 30 tokens.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Christ.
Okay, so I'm gonna need some hot... This might not be combat at all, but I'm gonna need some hot diplomacy rolls as one of the individuals that was working at the workshop over here actually does notice you and is very confused by the presence of a Skittermander in what should be private property. And they immediately reach for their gun, unsurprisingly, and trail it towards you before asking, Wow! Who the fuck are you?
Well, that's not going well.
Can I
Do we have a
give
party?
Nova my hero point?
Do we have a party reroll?
I think we do have a party reroll, actually.
Yeah, at this point, sure.
And the +1 for guidance didn't show up on that, but...
Yeah, you have to toggle it on, I think. Ooh.
Yeah, go ahead and use that party reroll.
And then I didn't do the +1 on that either, so that's a 17.
Hey, Twitch chat. How you doing tonight?
How you doing, chat?
Anybody got 10,000 points burning a hole in their pocket? That currently isn't in this call.
Speaking of channel points,
I was gonna say you're gonna have to be more specific than that because I do. Oh, White Luigi, Luigi, let's go. The third time's the charm, Nova. Let's go. You'll have to completely reroll the diplomacy check.
Yeah, but that'll let you add your guidance to it. my
Oh
sweet baby Ray's
my
barbecue
God.
sauce. What are these dice?
I don't know. I have not rolled above a 10 this entire like day.
Well, I'm going to say that you're pretty lucky that it was not one of the members of the Cult of the Newborn that found you, because this Hyperion foot soldier is not exactly eager to murder, but they're keeping their gun trailed on you as they approach, and signal to the others back there to also take notice of the fact that there's an intruder.
Rapidly whispering to the rest of the party to fall back.
Yeah, I'm going to start walking towards them.
Back.
I'm going to start walking towards them.
The whole party Scooby-Doo's their asses out of here.
Yeah, no, they would yell at you to not get an inch closer when you're 10 feet away exactly.
Okay.
Keep the
Just
door
how
open.
the hell did you get up here exactly, little lady?
Well, you see, I was looking for... See, I have these friends at the orphanage, and they have a pet squawks. And then I saw her running through the alleyway, and then I saw her go up this pipe on the side of this building, and then I climbed up after her, and then I ended up on the roof. And have you seen her? Her name is Spike.
Just this moment of dead silence as in a very... The individuals in this room who have been on the space station for long enough to encounter Skittermander before are like... specifically just Gnome all the way back here, just sighing, and the others kind of just look at each other, confused. Including the Sneak, whom is no longer looking at you for a hot second.
I'm gonna stay exactly where I am while they talk.
How the fuck did she... There's just like this kind of moment of quietness where they're not even sure how to start unpacking that.
Oh, I've lost an Artie.
Why?
I don't know. The
did
VTube session
see-
disconnected. Steam's down.
Oh.
Oh, good.
What else is new?
Do you need a second, or should I continue?
You keep
Nah,
going.
nothing we
Yeah,
can do.
Yeah, it's Steam because Deltarune came out today. Steam servers are literally getting crushed. So, just keep going.
The first one to break the very awkward silence is the kobold all the way in the back. Well, there was that one Squawks that rampaged through the boss's office. And like, that's immediately followed up by the gnome going up and slapping them in the back of the head. What the fuck are you saying? Don't just say that!
Have you seen Spike? You all look like very, very kind, friendly people, and I would love to have more friends, but I really need to find the Squawks right now. Her name is Spike. Have you seen her? And then Nova's gonna start looking around, like not moving her feet, but looking around and like saying, Spike, where are you, girl?
You know, the android is like not even going to wait until you're done talking. And she's going to say, we need to kill her right now. And I'm going to have to ask people to roll initiative.
Fuck.
If you want to use your diplomacy for your initiative roll, the Vakari, you can right now. Boy. I sure am glad that there's a nice handy button called Roll All NPCs.
Yeah, unfortunately my perception is higher than my...
Diplomacy?
Yeah, my diplomacy is not that great.
So
Oh,
many.
that included cameras, shit.
Oh, no!
Yeah, that would be why there's so many die. It included the fucking cameras, because they're technically hazards.
Well, they're not hazards anymore. They fucking know we're here.
Oh boy, this would be the moment where I would start combat music. Unfortunately, I don't think I can.
Also, I don't think the newborn sniper should have rolled either, considering they're tied up and asleep in a fucking recycling can.
Fun fact, did you know that there's actually rules about that if you're unconscious when combat starts?
Really?
Through non-magical means?
Also, related, my aura's not working again.
Oh boy. Let me make sure this is active. And I'm gonna swap scenes and come back in.
There we go. It's working now.
Awesome.
For most of the party. Except for Ginkle for some reason.
You know, you could just put the effect on yourself when you're 30 feet away. Or within the zone, I mean. Oh my goodness. Okay, I rolled everything on this floor. However, not everyone is going to be in combat, as it's only going to be people in the immediate vicinity who notice the fighting breaking out. Since no loud noises have been made yet.
My god, Nova's so low on the turn order.
Yeah!
I'm stuck under 30 cameras down here, too!
Those cameras.
Yeah, we're all fucking not in great spots with our fucking initiative rolls.
Uh-huh. None of us
All
rolled
right.
good. Oh my god.
I did roll above a 10. It was an 11.
Wait, what happened to my initiative?
That's a good question. What was it?
Give me a moment, I gotta go find it again.
Because you rolled a million dice side.
Yes.
24.
24. Okay, let me put you into where 24 would be then. A rebel. If I can find you in this initiative order, which I did. Right here. Oh boy, okay. I was not prepared for that actually happening loud. Let's see. I'm gonna remove you from the turn order. I'm gonna remove you from the turn order. The first person who's going to go off is going to be this Hyperion Demolitionist. Pretty sure that pinged correctly.
Would I be able to get a viewer camera so I can see, well, the viewers can see what's going on?
Yeah, you know what? Let me do that. Do I still have the old viewer camera? I sure do! Ain't that fancy. There it is. Honestly, this individual was kind of the one who was taken in by what Novakari was saying, so they're just going to spend their turn approaching and getting off the chair. And let's see, this robot is too far away to participate in this combat, and just so I don't have to re-roll multiple times, I'm gonna keep this initiative. Which means that up next is going to be this newborn disciple.
Who was in the bathroom.
Who was in the bathroom upon hearing the commotion. Is also going to very confusedly step outside and approach.
Question.
Go on.
Why do they have a fucking dice around?
That's supposed to be a turn order indicator. For some reason, it's just the roll 20 icon.
I see, okay.
I could
Did
change
they wash
that.
their hands?
Kane, I want you to look at their artwork right now. The answer is no.
Oh no!
Oh
Unfortunate.
no, he looks like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
No, he doesn't.
He looks like a really depressed and sad Stone Cold Steve Austin.
That's a bit closer.
Emotionally
I drank too many beers.
This Diminishinist was a little bit more put together when it comes to noticing the fact that Novakari's not supposed to be here in any way, shape, or form. And is just going to actually spend one action moving over, and they're going to spend another action actually throwing... Damn it, I thought I changed that name to a grenade, but it still says Alchemist Fire. That'll hit Novakari's AC, dealing some fire damage. A pretty copious amounts of fire damage. And that'll be their turn.
Do I take all 12 of that? Because it rolled like twice. It
Did it
rolled
roll
like two
twice?
different types of
It's for the splash damage.
Okay.
That's splash damage, which I believe you do take.
Yes.
The splash damage is also in the 11.
No, that's damage over time.
No, I mean it's 1d8 plus 2 plus 1 splash plus persistent fire.
Yes. The +1 inside this is persistent fire if you hover your mouse over it. The splash is the one below it.
No, that's what I'm saying is it's
You have to take
Yes.
both.
11
no,
plus
there's-
1 persistent fire.
Yeah, it's being
The one
calculated.
below
The
it.
first one for the target automatically. The second one is for anybody who's getting afflicted by the splash damage just by itself.
Alright. Never mind. I misread that. You're correct.
So I only take the 11, right?
Yeah,
It sounds like
'cause it would have been 10 before the splash damage. The splash damage is calculated as the second integer.
I see.
Or the third integer, sorry.
It
So
seems
we'll-
that you have caught fire upon that grenade hitting. And the security robot is also going to attempt to go up to you and subdue you at point blank range. Which will also just barely hit for... Oh my god, that was almost max damage. 6. This person is not part of this combat. It will be Revel's turn, who can finally go over and help Novakari. Let me see if I can change this icon.
Hold on a second.
Yes? You have a reaction? You do have a reaction, the Nimbus Surge.
Yeah, so the one who slammed me takes fire damage, half my level rounded up. So 2 fire damage.
He'll take the full amount.
Oh, the fortitude save is just for the graviton attunement.
Ah, okay. I should read that properly then.
Yeah,
Fortunately,
the,
no, they just take damage, period.
yeah, they just take
Yep,
damage.
it's just flat damage.
Damn. Revel's turn.
Revel's turn, yep.
So, reach over, open the door, peek in, and how far is that actually? I'm curious.
You can measure that. That looks like 95 feet. Or 80. I was wrong. Right, it was calculating this person's walk distance. Isn't that nice? That's a new feature.
You should be able to rejoin Artie. Let me back in.
So, Revel's behind cover, but he can still peek around the corner.
Yeah.
So, he can go around, and also swapping this because I realized I never pulled that out. But combat starts, so
Yeah, No worries about that. You choose what weapons you had in your hands at the time.
That's what I wanted to have out. Kind of hard to attack around corners with a sword. That being said,
That'll be an
almost a
attack
crit.
roll.
But Revel's going to send a shot from down the hallway directly at this individual.
Go ahead and roll that damage, as I believe they do not have any reactions to that. Now let me go take a look. Is your sniper rifle silenced?
Yes.
You just threw a grenade.
Yeah, no, you're right. But
The
whether
sniper's
you're
silenced.
heard and they are heard is completely different.
The sniper rifle is in fact silenced, yes.
You do have a silencer.
Yes. That being said, that shot's gonna be taken. He's gonna go ahead and reload. And well, I could move in. It's like here. Actually, yeah, I will. No. I'm in cover. I'll stay in cover.
You still have two actions.
I use one action. I use one action to shoot. I'm gonna use one action to reload. And let's see. I guess one action to send a message to Novakari is simply saying, "Come back immediately. Just get out of there." And that's all I can do for now.
Alright.
You don't even need to do message. You can just use group chat, which is a free action to do that.
Fair.
So you
But I
still
also
could
didn't
have
know
it
what I could
active.
do.
I'm just letting you know.
I also don't know what I can do at this time aside from that.
Just taking cover.
I'm in cover.
Yeah.
Unless you gotta... Actually, wait, I do know what I can do. I'll use your group chat to let them know get out of there. I can do that.
You raised a shield. And I believe that'll be everything, which means...
Yes.
Unfortunately, it'll be somebody right up to the Vakari's turn. That is very unfortunate. I hate punishing players for trying to roleplay, however.
I mean, you did give several warnings. But yeah.
You did.
A lot. A lot of them, in fact.
I gave an alternate plan, but nobody wanted to blink an eye at it.
Yeah.
Over here now. Just gotta get out of it.
Do they, walking forward, immediately see us down the hall?
You know, the nice thing about this is I've enabled token vision for these tokens, and whilst you are within eye of sight, you're so far away they might not notice you. Which, TBH, I'm tempted to say they just straight up don't notice you. Given that they have much more pressing interests right now, which is Novakari. The second one will be a critical miss, which means it'll be the end of their turn.
I also wasn't expecting all y'all to run away.
I mean,
Okay. I expected us to fall back. I didn't expect somebody to close the door.
How else were you expecting them not to see us from a hallway?
I wasn't expecting you to not be seen because y'all knew that I didn't pass the check. Y'all saw how low the roll was and y'all still ran away.
In my defense, I ran as soon as they started coming closer, not because of the result of your roll.
I was already back here.
Bravo was already back here. Yes, that is true.
But, like, the rest of y'all were all in the hallway right there, and I specifically said out loud, y'all are right here in case something goes bad. And then y'all ran.
I may have missed that part. I apologize.
I did too.
I was gonna say, that wasn't me. Anyway, I have a question, Side.
yes, it is also your turn, I believe.
I have Iris positioned in a very peculiar spot, if you hadn't noticed.
Let me go and take a look at Iris's position. I'm holding down Alt. Where is she?
To the north.
All the way up north there, yes?
I have that welding torch installed. Can I use an action to command Iris to try to cut a hole in the glass to fit in? Just Iris. So it doesn't have to be a big hole.
It is a tiny creature. Let me Google real quick. How quickly can a welding torch get through glass? Because I'm tempted to say yes, but I am not sure.
It's why I'm asking before I say this is what I want to do.
I'm sure somebody's done a YouTube video on this.
Because this is what I was going to do initially.
Cutting glass with a torch. Ah, YouTube. People will make videos out of whatever they can think of. Let me skip to the part where they actually put that glowing torch up to the damn thing, please.
What I found is it depends on what the window is made out of.
I'm going to say that this is definitively not bulletproof glass, and that shit took like 30 seconds for a glass
Okay,
bottle.
So in combat, realistically, it would not really work.
Not really.
That's fine. It was worth trying.
Very good idea, though.
Because I was going to try to do a pincer maneuver, funny enough.
I mean, you could still
But
try to break the glass and cause a distraction.
we haven't been allowed yet.
Not yet, indeed.
Try not to be loud.
Question. Actually, if I may. Revel. Bryce.
Yes.
Does your Shiranai rifle have a silencer on it?
Yes.
For Bryce,
Okay.
yeah, I asked.
Because I wasn't sure and I missed when it was said initially.
Yes, my rifle's suppressed. They don't know we're here, as far as I know.
I actually have to go to the group in order to see people's HPs. I don't see them just normally anymore.
You should be able to just press P to open up the party menu quickly.
Yeah, I have it. I have it.
I'll just show this again.
It is a decent.
Understood.
So don't
Just
mind
making
Anthem,
sure.
because Anthem
course.
makes noise.
If my turn
All
was
right.
higher, I knew what I would do. God damn it.
First action.
Y'all can delay each other's turns until the person you want to go first goes first.
No, there's too many enemies. That's the problem.
Yeah, let me hide the ones that are not involved in this specific combat encounter.
I mean, if you and the cleaner delay until after my turn, I can get over to you. There's nobody between. It's Faye, the cleaner, and then Novakari. So if you two delay until right after my turn, I can run out of here and meet up with the rest of the group. And then y'all can have your turn.
We could also give you healing too.
I can heal her from here. That's what I'm trying to do.
Ah.
I don't need to delay my turn. Because I'm sitting here trying to take my turn and everybody's talking over me.
Sorry.
I
Sorry.
apologize.
First action is network connection on Novakari. Second action is transfer vitality on Novakari, giving her 11. So in turn, I only use 7 of my network. And
You have healed how much, did you say?
11.
There we go, Novakari.
Sorry, I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, I can't reach with that. Fuck. And that doesn't have a silencer, so I'm not doing that. Fuck. It's always the last action that throws me off, because it's like I could do a few things. You know what? I'm just gonna take cover, I think.
That's always a good action to take.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? No, I got better idea. I'm gonna activate my force field.
An even better one.
I keep forgetting now I have it, so...
I was gonna suggest open the door.
Already open.
And it's
Already
already-
Okay.
It's an automatic door, so not biggie it cost actions to do that.
That's my turn.
Alright, that means that the next person will take their turn after you. It's the cleaner.
Yeah, I'm debating on whether or not I move in or not. Here's stipulation again. We're still just shooting to maim, right? Not kill.
Last I heard, that's what y'all were doing.
I was about to ask, what's your definition of maim there, cleaner?
If I recall
out their-
correctly,
Take out their kneecaps.
yes. I was just about
yes.
to say.
I was gonna say, I gotta make sure with you, my friend, I'm sorry.
I take offense to that if I didn't understand where you were coming from.
Appreciate and understand your sentiment.
I think we're gonna be here instead. I'm gonna aim. I'm gonna fire at the newborn disciple.
We already know you have a silencer.
Yeah, -2.
It should automatically give you the range penalty, I believe.
I do not have a range penalty. My range increment's 100 feet.
You have no issues at all hitting them. As a matter of fact, it's... Whew! By +0, you do damage them.
A lot, but...
Well, actually, I just realized something. These people should be off guard. Forgot about that. Let me do that right now. I should
Wouldn't have
add
done
that
too much, but
Would not have changed any attack rolls so far, I believe.
yeah, but that doesn't mean it wouldn't. So, good call on your part.
Yes, I'm saying that specifically because I believe Cleaner does have sneak attack.
No.
No? Really?
No.
And that feels weird. Yeah, no, you don't.
Point of order, it would have made Revel's attack on the newborn disciple Brit, I believe.
Let me scroll back up.
So it was a 26 and it hit with +9.
That is true.
Although I guess if
Hit by +9, I can roll the damage the second time then.
if Revel was shooting non-lethally, then it wouldn't crit. It'd still be a +9 instead of +11. But that's their prerogative.
Revel would have actually been going a bit lethally on that one because, for the sake of his friend's currently in danger.
Fair enough.
I'm
I
going-
will. I will reload and pass.
So yeah, you can roll the damage the second time, side.
I did.
Done.
Already did it, seems.
That means that up next is Novakari, who's in a terrible location right now.
Terrible location, yes. I'm running.
Go run.
Oh, side, right. I keep forgetting. Iris would have got a free movement or something, right? If that's the case, I would have just moved it south.
Yes. They are independent. So they can fly up to their speed down south.
Yeah, I guess pretty much he's just gonna reconvene with Faye since that did not work out.
I feel bad. Honestly, I feel like you should have known that to begin with ahead of time, so if you wanted them to be in your space...
Again, I wanted to do that out of combat. That wasn't my plan to get into combat.
Novakari has spent... Let me see. Oh, that's nice. I could just hover my mouse. 2 actions moving over to here.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to attack or if I want to just do the third action and run again. But solar shot shouldn't make a lot of noise, right?
The fire type would.
Oh, never mind.
because-
Hold on.
Yeah. Besides your...
I forgot that solar shot is only... It's distance, but it's not that much distance. I forgot it's not like a bow and arrow distance.
Yeah. Although if you wanted to move 25 feet, then shoot, and then continue your movement...
So yeah, pretend I stopped here to do solar shot and then continued.
Skittermander runs away, then comes back. Hold on, I forgot to do something.
Shoots you in the face, then keeps running.
Whilst she's on fire, no less.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
Nope, I missed because of course I did. My rolls have been garbage.
That's fine. Not every hit needs to be a
And then I
success.
stopped here. But I missed by 3, and I rolled a 3. I am no longer on fire though, so good news.
Managed to pat yourself out. It's almost like you picked up the fire yourself to throw it at your enemies, even.
Hold on. Why did it do the persist? Why did it say Nova Takari takes 1 damage twice?
Probably because your turn went and gone twice, which is not supposed to be the case. I can no longer just hit spacebar.
I should have only taken the first 1 fire damage.
It
Right?
has been reversed.
Okay.
Yeah, it should have been a single time at the end of your turn, and then you recovered from the damage, is what it should have been. That is done automatically, so it's quite possible that it was hitting and turn button issues.
Okay.
At this point, y'all can tell that they're looking in your direct direction. Those of you that are not hiding have been seen by the android infiltrator.
Fine.
They're going to spend 1 action to call out the fact that there are hidden enemies to their allies. They're going to use their last action to shoot at Novakari again. With an acid dart rifle. Yes?
I'm looking at range. Give me 1 sec. Yes, I would like to use a reaction. Oh wait, that's acid damage? Fuck, never mind.
That is indeed acid damage.
Let me make sure. Physical damage. Nope, so can't do.
Wonder if...
That's weird because it comes from a dart.
Yeah, no, that's, No, I'm pretty sure acid is considered energy damage. I do recall.
That's what I think, yeah. That's why I don't think I can do it.
Just very unfortunate.
Okay, well, sorry, Nova.
That means it'll be Ginkle Gear Grinder's turn now.
Why is Ginkle's dice different?
Because I changed it on my end for my token.
How do you do that?
If you go into your token settings, where you would like change your identity and appearance and whatnot, on the resources tab, there's a thing for combat turn marker.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm not going to let my intrusive thoughts win and tell Mechamech to kick the recycling bin off the building.
Y'all terrible people! My goodness!
You haven't heard me say a single thing like that.
Some of you are terrible people.
I'm just here holding my head like, why?
Apparently I cannot access any of the other media sources.
You would have to change the mode on it. I set mine to custom, and that's how I was able to change the media source and the animation.
Right, mine's set to custom, but if I click on the browse files for the media source, it won't let me go to like a root folder or anything.
Oh, I don't know then.
I guess the question is, where did you get the thing from that you have?
Icons, logo, sci-fi.
Icons is not accessible.
Why do you not have permissions for that? Gosh, I need to talk to Ferris about that later. In the meantime, it is Ginkle's turn.
That it is. And Ginkle is going to...
Yeah, Abby's got access to it.
Ginkle is telling Mechamech to protect Nova.
Oh, because okay. I have to set it for the individual token. I can't set it for my prototype token.
"25 feet of movement."
Alright, 2 actions for 50 feet of movement.
Do you want to move 1 tile up? Because if you do, I will count that as providing Navakari lesser cover, because this is a large creature and she is a small creature.
That makes sense. He is then going to have the blaster pop out of its frame and fire at the infiltrator.
Now that one I'm pretty sure is not silenced. Let me zoom out a bit.
It is not,
No, you're
but
fine.
also this guy called out to everyone.
Nah, it's fine.
And I'm going to guess that, does Mecha Mech give cover to the infiltrator from me?
You are a small creature, so yes. I can apply the effects of cover on them for you. And I'll remove it afterwards. That still hits. As the laser rifle sears into their flesh.
That is Ginkgo's turn.
I'm going to remove lesser cover now. Let's see. There has been actual noise-emitting combat ongoing whilst this person is asleep and unconscious, which means they get to roll a perception check when their turn rolls over to see if they wake up. If it would allow me to roll. Well, they're certainly awake now. But they're still, you know, prone.
A little tied up.
A little, just a little tied up at the moment. Don't worry about it.
They certainly are awake
In a recycle bin.
in a
With their-
recycle bin.
With their gear stripped out.
Yeah? With their gear stripped out. So that'll be at the end of their turn, as it is now Shaw's turn.
I'm targeting the infiltrator and I'm going hot. At this point, they've already called it out. Might as well. I hit him with a
Called it
little
out
bit
to
of-
those who could hear.
Hello,
It
buddy.
certainly is going hot.
I'm going to do this non-lethally. As best I can.
You're both medium creature, so I'm not going to count Mecha Mech as providing soft cover.
And in doing so, I will be using both shocking... no, it has to be a 1 or 2 actions and requires a spell attack roll.
No. Remember, we
Right,
said
right.
that I am allowing it to be played like Spell Strike would work.
Cool. And if so, then I'm going to hit him with, how much do I really want to do to this guy? Infiltrator. Nah, we're not gonna go that hard on him. I'm going to make my strike with my shot, and we'll see if this whole thing fires off or not. Oh, not the button I wanted to hit. Come here.
You think you could describe what a Spellwoven shot looks like, as it is an ability quite similar to what Revel has access to, but it's your first time using it, and quite unique to you.
Watching Revel perform this kind of action is a bit of a strange thing to her, seeing the little pup use magic alongside his weapon in such a finesseful way. She's seen others perform feats like this, that little blue bastard kobold. But she knows that adding that extra oomph to a shot might be the difference between knocking a foe down and knocking a foe out. So she will take the shot. This will get a -2 penalty for non-lethal. So, and it will hit, dealing 1d8 damage. On top of that, I will add daze onto it. They will need to make a DC 20 will save, and will take 4 fire damage, 3 mental damage, and are stunned 1. Or no, just it's
That's
not
a
a
crit
crit.
fail.
Yeah, okay, so.
Was that really the upgraded sniper rifle?
That does not have the rune on it because I forgot to grab it.
Well, shit.
Yeah. No, I was like, I need to get ready for Starfinder. There's this whole bunch of things that I did. And then I...
Did we have time to put on our runes in downtime, actually?
Yes, you would have.
I should have had striking then.
Do you want to add it
Y'all
now?
do your shit. What the fuck?
I didn't realize that we had the time to do that.
Yeah, because I was
If I
talking...
said we were in downtime.
Yeah, my runes are already on, my guy.
Mine are too.
I literally
Applying a
talked
rune
to...
is like 10 minutes.
I talked to Artie about it last night. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna grab the money and do this, and I never fucking did it.
Oh, I never actually grabbed the money and did it either. Oh well. Not now. Next time. It's fine.
Okay. Next person who's going to take their turn is this Hyperion Demolitionist.
I've fucked up, and I accept the fact that I've fucked up. Okay.
Yeah, I fucked up too.
They have the shittiest angle in the world, but he can just barely see Mechamech's foot around the corner. Let's see, I believe I gave them a ranged weapon. Oh, wait, no, I did not. I have given them frag grenades.
Granada.
Granada, indeed. Which means I'm gonna need to give them area fire, which, Paizo devs! I had to make my own custom version of it, because NPCs do not have a class DC. Can we please fix that at some point?
That sounds dumb, actually.
Everything else has a
Yeah.
class DC, except for Magus.
Yeah, except for Magus. But yes,
That's
it
also
is.
dumb.
It is using their spell DC instead.
Which, it's saying 0, so.
Yeah, hold on, let me fix that.
Letting you know.
There we go.
What happened with Magus and DCs?
Magus does not have a class DC for some reason in this system. Mechamech will need to make that reflex saving throw as they are chucking a grenade, which is specifically an incendiary grenade.
That was a 20 on the reflex save.
Let's see. Success. So you'll be taking half damage here. And I believe that should be the end of their turn, given that they had to pull that out from their pockets, which means up next will be this newborn disciple's turn, Holmes was very confused by the current onslaught of combat starting as soon as they stepped out of the restroom.
Uh-huh. What are they gonna do? Response. I'm pulling my trigger
The
because
hair
he
trigger
moved.
indeed comes true.
And that is who I was aiming at.
Yep.
-2 for non-lethal.
Man, if only you had that striking room.
Yeah. Hindsight's 2020. 22 hits for 9 damage.
That's a pretty hefty amount of damage. Let me see, actually. That might... Oh, no.
He has 1 fucking HP left, doesn't he?
He has 1 fucking HP left.
God damn it. If only I had that fucking striking rune.
They'll spend their last action taking cover behind this washing cabinet. This walker machine, actually, I should say.
Excuse you.
I appreciate that reference.
Well, now I can't damage it. I know how expensive that fucking thing is.
This Bombardier will also run around the corner and... Obviously, the tank. Definitely a lot scarier than Novakari was. Still attempt to make a strike using... I'm controlling the wrong token. There we go.
To be fair, if people saw the Egg Walker, I'm sure most of them would try to shoot at.
Hell
They've
yeah,
attempted to
range
shoot.
penalty.
Outside of their range, to terrible effect. They'll actually spend their last action putting away their bombs, as well as their shock pad, to pull out a flamethrower, and that'll be the end of that one's turn.
Side, can you roll the splash damage on the bomb?
Shouldn't that just be 1 damage?
Alright, yeah, let me just take the 1 then.
Unless Mechamech has, extra. Thank you. Unlike the humans that have noticed all of the issues ongoing in the room, robots do not exactly have self-preservation instincts, and will attempt to continue apprehending Novakari, who should not be benefiting from cover from this angle, sadly. Thank you for removing lesser cover. I was gonna do that. You might be familiar with this thing using its Pulsecaster pistol from the Ghost level. At the very least, you know that these attacks are non-lethal, however the blast just whizzed past you. Which means up next will be Revel.
Revel just quietly lets out a breath before aiming into the room and simply saying, all of this just to find a fucking Squawks. Okay.
The kids really like that Squawks, to be fair.
So, I have a tactic. You mentioned this one has a flamethrower.
This one does have a flamethrower. They just pulled it out using their last action.
Does that include a gas tank?
I love what I'm hearing.
I was gonna say, I mean, typically flamethrowers do have a fuel source, yes.
It is a very bulky thing, and
Using a tank of highly combustible pressurized chemicals!
it indeed does. However, that would be behind them, and there are... Let me count! 1, 2, 3. 3 different units between you and them. Or at the very least, 2 in a straight line. one of which is large.
Okay. Then let's have a bit of fun.
If you're going to attempt to shoot their canister?
Well, if I do what I want, I just need to hit the target. I want to spell strike with ignition through the sniper rifle.
Alright. Since obviously their gas canister is behind them and there's several people between you and them, this is greater cover. But you can make an attempt for that, and I'll have the same effect as if gasoline... Hold on, let me go check out an alchemist fire. You know, it's like an alchemist fire will explode on top of them, causing splash damage to the sneak next to them. Improvising things.
Yeah, I guess this is an improvising. But against the target in question, I will take a... Wait.
It'll be applied automatically.
First I do that. And then I'm going to use this.
That would be critical miss. And I believe you do not have your personal hero point anymore.
I do not. And that will also miss with the ignition, most likely, but I'll still roll it.
No, actually, ignition is an AC spell, so spell strike and your strike take the same result. It's a crit failure for both.
Are we at a second hero point at this point?
Let me go take a look at your uptime on stream. Yeah. You do have a second one.
I like to reroll it then.
You
And
can go right ahead.
Let's go!
I mean, just get an natural.
20.
That solves everything.
This is what hero points are for. A fucking heroic moment. Alright. Roll both your strike, for your strike critical damage, your ignition, not melee, critical damage, and I'm going to roll the critical damage for an alchemist bomb.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll first the sniper rifle.
I love this dog. This dog's so fucking cool.
From there, I'm going to roll ignition.
Non-melee.
Oh, I can't roll it as a crit, so I'll just have to roll it
Yeah, you just roll it normal because it's a spell.
normal.
Yeah, spells you can't roll for crit.
So that's gonna be... I mean, at this point, I'm probably piercing through this guy, but still.
Yeah. Also, you need to click that scaling persistent fire damage button because with a crit you set him on fire with ignition.
Oh.
I don't think it'll matter. Given how much
doesn't matter.
that is.
This man
I love
turned
when
into
the
a
DM
bomb.
The sniper critical immediately kills them. The bomb explode. But they can't take damage because they're already fucking dead.
Man literally shot through this dude's chest into his fucking gas canister.
This
So much for
individual has
non-lethal.
died. You cannot make this kind of action, BG.
That's why I said so much for non-lethal.
Yeah, no, there's no non-lethal there.
There is no way to make that
We
non-lethal.
went from non-lethal to hyper-lethal in one die.
So are we shoot to kill now, or what's the situation?
Keep
From
one of them alive for
main
questioning.
bomb.
Keep some of them alive for questioning.
I'm going to say this.
Exercise
also.
restraint.
I'm going to
Wait,
say
what?
this also destroys the flamethrower, by the way, given
That's
it did
That's
all of
fair.
that.
no, yeah, that's fine.
Revel's response is very simple. As he uses his last action to start, well,
Just treads the needle.
Come on, let the effect play, please.
It is.
There it
You're
is.
literally on fire now.
As he just looks over and says, "They hurt my friend. All bets are off."
Yeah, actually, can I go grab the visual effect for Arcane Cascade Fire? I want this guy's corpse to be on fire too.
By all means!
Dude, like, I know this is a combat situation, it's not in the rules, but like, damn, if I saw my friend just fucking blow up immediately like that, I'm just done. Like, nah, I'm out. Peace. Later. Y'all win. I'm out.
I'm gonna be real. That's exactly what I was planning on making these guys start to do after seeing that occur. As this gnome quite literally bursts up into flames in the hallway. And you enter Arcane Cascade! Okay, it's, who was after Revel again?
The bird that's on fire. The bird that literally just is like a foot away from that. That Tengu, man. He's
The
gone.
Tengu sneaks fucking runs. Unsurprisingly. It is Faye's turn next.
Alright. Well, that was a hell of a turn.
Good reroll. Good reroll.
Did you know that burning alive is one of the most painful way to die?
Yes!
To be fair, that man
gnome-
isn't burning alive.
That gnome screamed bloody murder when that happened. Everyone on this floor is aware that you're here now, for sure.
Oh,
I'll
the
be right back.
explosion wasn't enough?
Yeah, no, it's, listen, these are very thick walls. Only a few people noticed you were fighting until now.
Fuck, what do I do?
Good question.
I have no idea. I've been trying to think about my turn the entire time, and it's just like, what the hell do I do? Alright, well, first action, I think I just need to kind of buff everybody at this point.
As Anthem is placed... Let me actually go grab the effect for Anthem and put it on my hotbar so I can just shove it on everybody too next time.
That's what I did.
My hotbar doesn't let me do effects anymore. That sucks.
Is your hotbar locked?
Is that really what that would do?
Yes.
Oh, that's dumb. Good to know.
Locking it prevents changes.
No, it does not, even when unlocked. Let me put some effect on there.
Weird.
So I do want to say congratulations to Novakari, Faye, and Revel for getting the How Did We Get Here advancement.
Yep. Why did it just zero out my vitality network? What the fuck? It should be at 19.
You should put it back to 19 then.
I just did. But I'm going to use 9 of that to heal Novakari.
Which will go up by any amount at all, or not? I'm assuming not.
No. No, the network connection is just so that way I can save 4 on my vitality network in the end anyway. So it doesn't even increase them at all. It just affects me on my end. And
You
my
have one
final... I'm gonna try shooting this bot. Because this bot's still not gonna stop. Not today.
That is a miss, which is quite unfortunate. Up next will be the cleaner. Nice icon.
What the fuck?
I'm
That's
guessing that's a JPEG because it's not transparent.
it's a WebP. How did y'all find the fucking? Hold on. Let's try this. Nope, that did not. Okay. Fucking. Later. Sure, it's the fucking anvil for now. Why not? Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm attacking the fucking robot after I reload my gun. Why is it not adding Anthem?
No.
Weird. It shows it in all the macros and everything, but if I click on it, it doesn't add it manually. Or automatically. Anyways. Fucking...
I'll definitely hit that robot. Just a normal hit.
No. At Anthem, it's not acid, it's, the fucking whatever. It's gonna roll as acid, but it's not acid. It's piercing.
Why? Weird. Okay.
Why is Anthem acid? Hold on.
I had to add it manually. It's because I had to add it manually and I forgot to change the damage type. It's not adding it automatically to my shit for some reason. I'm gonna reload and end my turn. And refresh the page.
Alright. Let me actually go over. Since I did mention that everyone in the base was alerted by now, I'm going to reveal a couple more people that were hidden in the initiative order who are now relevant. To this combat encounter. As another one of the individuals employed by Hyperion is rushing in to see what the heck is going on. I do love that it actually shows me what their entire movement of the turn is. So I know exactly when they no longer have any movement anymore after spending 3 actions. They just have barely enough to round around the corner and see somebody has been immolated. It is now Novakari's turn.
Am I supposed to still see my last movement on the screen?
Do you still see it?
No, it's better now.
There we go. Yeah, it's a pretty accurate depiction of the reinforcements right now, Price.
I'm gonna mute again because I'm still laughing about this.
Like, it's one thing to hear gunshots down the hall and intruder alert. It's another to hear somebody screaming bloody murder as they're burning alive.
And explode. Don't forget the explosion.
Yeah. Please. Sammy?
Yeah, hold on.
I was about to ask where Macabek was, and then he reappeared.
I don't.
I too am. Oh my god, that's a critical hit. Just barely thanks to Anthem and your Solarian Crystal. Absolutely charring and melting almost entirely. This robot is very much destroyed. As it crumples to the ground, there's a pile of melted bolts. Up next would be this Hyperion Infiltrator, who's noticing that they're
she had
feeling...
action left.
What was that, Kane?
That was only 2 actions.
Ah, please do go on then. If I recall correctly, one of your Solarian weapons has reached, so you could kill them before they take
Yep,
it.
I have reached going. Hold on. No, I'm absolutely not gonna hit them.
An attempt was made.
An attempt was made, and that is my turn.
Just barely managing to narrowly avoid that strike, they're actually going to turn back around and attempt to flee and regroup with their friends. Let's see, that was a grand total of 35 feet of movement, so their last action will be to take cover. Up next should be Ginkle Gear Grinder.
Hang on a second.
Take your
I
time.
was hitting the wrong button. They were within my reach, and I have reactive strike.
Oh. You have reactive strike?
I do.
She just
sure
picked
do.
it up.
Yeah, I could not hear you at all during that. Let me remove.
I was
Their
hitting
cover.
the wrong button. I'm sorry. I got excited and hit. I was using the wrong button for my push to talk. Instead of hitting the one mouse button, I was hitting the other mouse button.
It is
Go right
all
on
good,
back.
friend.
Sorry.
God, I wish the playtest fucking worked, because this would be a great time for some Shadowrun or Cyberpunk music.
Okay, 18.
That just barely hits, because, once again, of Anthem. Are they still alive? Just barely, with a single hit point.
It's the second time. What the fuck?
I mean, there's
There are
one.
Indeed.
Sorry.
That
Go
is
for-
indeed the second time.
Guys, I tried.
It's okay.
I
When we
mean-
find them in a minute, they're gonna be with 1 HP.
Now, you know what? Actually, they're not going to take cover because they're near death. They're going to keep running. And head into the elevator, and that'll be the end of their turn. Now it would be Ginkle's turn. I'm going to restart my browser, but do keep telling me what you're doing.
Alright, Mechamech's commanding... I mean, Ginkle's commanding Mechamech.
Meaning there are 2 actions left for either of you. Each.
Mechamech moves 25 feet forward, sees the newborn disciple who hid behind the Waka machine. And is going to non-lethally shoot this man in the kneecaps.
No boxing gloves.
I forgot he was there, and so I'm not close enough.
I mean, where'd you start your turn at? Back here. You could just change what your trajectory was upon noticing. This person would be boxed in, by the way. Yeah, let me remove the effect of cover from them, as they no longer have it. Yeah, roll that damage! This poor individual will no doubt go down in a single hit, because they only had 1 HP left, as you knock them back into the wall, and they slump down.
Alright, so that was the one action. I mean, that was 2 actions for Mekamek, 1 action from Ginkle for it. The man was non-lethally slammed into the wall.
Yeah, actually, hold on. That should say unconscious then. This started out terribly, and the tide certainly has turned in your favor.
Alright, that is my turn.
Which means up next should be... another infiltrator's turn, who's very far off into the building. But at this point, everybody is very much aware of what's going on. Or at least they will be as soon as they turn the corner. I'm going to, It's back to this sniper that you shoved in a box this turn. Who was it that tied them up again, exactly?
I suggested tying them up. I guess I was
believe I
probably...
did.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was Revel.
Revel did it? Alright.
Because remember,
Alright.
they used the haunted cable line.
Right.
You're
the
right.
spooky one.
They're going to attempt to escape these bindings. And good lord, are they not gonna have a good time? Because, you know, they're tied up
Are there any
in a box.
spooky ghosts come out when they break the line?
Let me roll
Or when they even try to escape the line.
No,
Damn.
Damn.
not
Damn.
that lucky this time.
It would have been funny. Also a problem. But it would have been funny.
Would have been quite silly. I'm just going to use their basic strike modifier for this. Yeah, that's not gonna work. They're not gonna be able to break free of those bindings. They are desperately attempting to break free of those ropes, using the escape action 3 times in a row, and that'll be the end of their turn. It is Shaw's turn now.
Well. Our friend in the trash can's awake. Do you want me to, ensure that's not a problem while you guys continue cleanup, or would you like me to go with you?
Revel quietly looks over at the recycling bin, seeing it rattle.
Best to make sure that isn't a problem. Y'all did remove their weapons, yes?
Of course, we put it in the... I said like 3 times we were putting it in the party stash.
I was asking in character. I remember it out of character. Just asking in character.
Yes, of course.
Okay. I you plan to not to do it? Just knock
Oh,
them
I was going to
unconscious,
open the lid, aim the gun at their face, and tell them to stop. You're not getting paid enough.
You certainly have the voice for it.
Yeah, watch me do my work.
Just hurry the fuck up. The ones arguing away are Hyperion.
Yeah, we know. Alright, she's gonna walk down here. Can I control Z? Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
Now it's only 20 feet. Hey, look at that. Cool. Alright. Walk down here, flip open the lid, make eye contact while aiming, like, the gun right at them, and just, as I said before, you're not getting paid enough for this. Give up and stop. You want me to roll intimidation?
I do want you to roll intimidation because the cultists are not exactly the most logical individuals. It would be free if it was one of the Hyperion dudes.
Let's see, 17. I'm
Against their will DC,
gonna reroll.
that just barely beats it by
Oh.
1.
Never mind.
Oh! Should always wait for the response, Abby.
I'm one to wait for a reroll before, but all right.
They're going to stop rolling around in there and stay put.
I'm gonna close the lid and head back up to the party. Just start making my way downtown. That's how many feet is that? 45, 50. Okay, that was 2 actions and 2 movements and an action, because using that intimidation, I believe, is a single action.
Yeah, it's demoralizing.
Yep. Alright, well, that's one less enemy we have to deal with.
Let me go take a look. This one will not deviate from their post, so I'm going to remove them from this initiative. This one is also not going to deviate from their post, so I'm going to remove them from initiative. It is back to the Demolitionist's turn. Homestead is actually pretty much the most solid and well put together individual in the room. A kobold. Hyperion Zaibatsu has probably, like, the most fearless kobold individuals around, to say the least. Must be a family thing. They're going to stroll right up to Mech and being quite familiar with how to handle constructs and robots and the like. They're going to smash his kneecaps.
That's a fucking ability?
I needed something to make this faction's kobold unique. So I've given them something from an NPC.
Oh my god.
When can I get that
stop.
feat? I want that feat.
And if you continue this along, I know what you're fucking doing.
Gonna break this one's shin! This,
Oh my god.
When I said we were taking kneecaps, I said we were taking kneecaps, not them. This is
No,
this is
they're trying to take kneecaps now.
This is fucking
I
gimmick
gotta paddle
infringement.
him
What
for our
this is.
kneecaps.
This is
All right,
fucking
Mecha
gimmick
Mech, good
infringement.
luck.
He's got to hit me first.
All
hit
right,
me
Mecha
first.
Mech, good luck.
an extra
This is
1d8 of damage.
This
on
is
hit.
considered physical, right?
This is indeed all physical. Actually,
I have
should
a reaction.
Yes, please use it. I need to add the smash kneecaps toggle. How nice! It has a coded toggle. A hard light bound will trigger as you create holographic projections that have physical space and will reduce the amount of damage Mech takes. Now I get to actually roll the hammer damage. With the effect of smash kneecaps.
Which dealt the same amount of damage as the previous roll.
And is going to be reduced by 5 because of hard light bound.
Your speed is, however, still reduced for a time, and that took 2 actions, so that'll be their entire of the demolitionist's turn. This robot is part of the contingency that has started to approach you, and is therefore going to start making their way towards you. That'll be the end of their turn. This newborn disciple has been effectively removed from combat, so let me remove them.
They've been knocked the fuck out.
This robot has been destroyed. I'll remove them from combat too. Which means it's one of the interrogators' turn coming up now.
Wolfman.
That is a species y'all have not met yet. This is a Vlaka, which I might as well share the artwork of it. These individuals come from a planet that is, I believe, tidally locked, and therefore are always either blind, deaf, or mute.
Oh, wow.
And that is why nobody's been questioning the fact that Revel is one of those things.
What are they called?
Vlaka.
Huh.
Well, now you know what to disguise yourself as.
Correct.
Sidebar question. Which one of our friends is into hot wolfmen? Asking for
Here,
said friend.
here.
Hey, Abby, there's a hot wolfman in front of us.
I see him. I see him. I see him. Yeah, I would press my face against his chest. But I already have a hot wolfman at home, and he's significantly better than this store brand cheaps stinky wolf.
I thought. Hold on, wait. I thought Artie was a doggo, not a wolf, or a jackal, not a wolf. Wait a minute.
Canid.
You'd be surprised of the amount of OCs I have. You don't think I have a wolf?
Actually, I know you have a wolf and a fox.
I have a wolf
Touche.
and a fox.
Mhm.
Touche. I will stand the fuck down.
These are melee abilities, but that's fine. They'll just go for a strike against the robot. Which, even if it hit, Hard Light still is in effect.
Yes.
Lasts until the end of their next turn.
But they don't know that.
No. That's a miss.
A critical miss. It is back to Revel's turn now.
Okay. Well, I don't have much reason to move. From my line of sight, I cannot see the interrogator, but I can see the demolitionist.
That is correct, I believe. Yeah, if I take control of your token, it shows me what your vision is.
Mhm.
You can hear them, however.
But there's also a wall here, so I'll aim for the easier shot. Well, technically easier shot. So a decision to defend Mecha Mech as well as take out another target. Yes, I know it's another kobold. Unfortunately for all parties involved, I do not care. So,
People can be evil regardless of ancestry.
indeed. So first, reload. And fire. Does a 22 hit?
It definitely does, as you can see. At +4.
And that's max damage. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
That was a normal
You-
strike.
Do not have Anthem on you. It's not
It
applying
also
Anthem.
didn't add the fire damage from your arcane cascade.
Which
You may need
is-
to refresh.
Maybe. But I can do this.
Yeah, you don't have Anthem on you, period. So, yeah.
Well, I do now.
Yeah, one of them
And-
is fire damage, one of them is extra damage from Anthem.
So 13 damage total, 12 normal, and 1 fire.
They do not have any weaknesses. Wait, no, actually, hold on. I take that back. They have resistance 5 to fire.
Damn.
Unlucky.
Well, that's still 12 damage.
It's still a lot, yeah.
Good thing
That's
I
a
checked.
lot of
plus
nuts.
ones.
They add up.
Yep, +1. That said, I will... Nope, not that button. Modify this to be until encounter ends. Anyway, reloaded, fired, and I'm still in cover, so... Best thing I can do at this time... Wait. No. Best thing I do at this time is reload again, as far as I can tell. Yeah.
You have made a strike. And reloaded twice. Alright.
The other option I could think of is give people shielding, but I don't think I need to do that at this time, and people are also outside of my range, so yeah, there you go.
Another familiar face from the newborn cult will be joining the fray as they skid around the corner. Whoa. I need to disable that setting that pans my camera over when people are talking, because I might accidentally move somebody across the map.
Oh,
At
I'm
some
sorry.
point.
I didn't realize it did that.
No, that's fine. It's useful for, like, the stream camera. Did I give this gent a ranged attack that is not a cantrip?
No.
That is a bold assumption you are making, Mizu.
I am known for making them, yes. This should surprise literally no one.
Alrighty, they'll be using their own allies to attempt to take cover in that case, which will only be lesser cover. Which means the next individual to take their turn is the Hyperion Sneak that witnessed somebody get horribly murdered and decided to obviously run away afterwards. Oh boy, how do I describe this? You hear down the hall the sounds of a loud crash as one of the windows is shattered. That'll be the end of their turn, and they'll be removed from combat.
Fuck.
Let me actually see, can I do this movement better? Yeah, I can. You might remember the gunner that is capable of just running in and then making... actually, no. They do not have this ability anymore. No, never mind, they'll just strike twice at Mechamech that they can see down the hall. Why did that prompt me to roll damage? It missed. Weird. Either way, that would have been those two attack. Which means it's now Faye's turn. There's currently one spell being sustained by fate. Will run out if you do not sustain it.
No worries, I have ways. First off, threshold, I gained 4 on my vitality. That brings me back up to 14. First action, I'm going to transfer vitality to Novakari. I'm going to transfer 3. That sustains my anthem. Second action, I'm commanding Iris. And I'm having Iris move to investigate the crashing sound.
Alright.
So this is 35.
I swear to God, if this is who I think it's about to fucking be.
Oh, I can't just move like that anymore? Okay, hold on.
Let me just right-click you. You're capable of flight.
So I have 15 more feet.
Off into the horizon of the skyline, you can see that the Tengu Sneak actually was capable of sprouting wings and has left the battlefield and is flying off into Little Akitan. You do not need to keep moving to notice that if you wanted to use the rest of your movement back here.
Nah, overall, I would have moved closer to the open window now anyway.
Yes, this is shattered and open.
Because Faye already understands that what has happened. She knows that if she has been seen at this point, she's pretty much fucked. But she needed to have an access point, if you will. That's all I'm doing with Iris. The last action of Faye is going to be moving in. Because she already knows she's in for the whole thing now at this point. She needs to keep pursuing. And that's turn.
Alright, that means up next is the cleaner.
That's me.
Make sure.
I-
I got repost Anthem. Hold on.
No, you don't. I got it. I have it on my hotbar.
Oh, God damn it! I don't like.
Anyways, I'm a fucking aim. Hold on. Wait. Kapow. Fuck! I'm hero pointing that.
Anthem!
Let's
Anthem
go!
just barely manages to change that roll.
This is why I love it. Being a bard slash mystic has been like so. What's the term?
3 damage.
Gratifying.
Gratifying, yes. Rewarding. That was the word I was thinking of. But that's the better one.
And we reload. That's me. Why does it still say Old the Cleaner?
Are you playing?
Let me go take a
Old
look
Cleaner?
real quick.
Have you been playing Old Cleaner?
No, I think it's because that's where some of the things that I have are coming from.
It's
Like, my aim-
the entire time we've been playing tonight.
All of my hotbar macros are from the Old Cleaner sheet.
So you just gotta redo the macros, that's all.
Yeah, let me do that real quick.
Okay, at least we know what it is then.
I'm keeping the side adjustment though, because I don't feel like remaking that. My turn's done. Carry on.
There was still another Tengu left over on the field, and it is their turn now. Let's see. They're not exactly in the best position to even interact with the combat right now. Not with that gigantic mech up front. Go on, Mizu.
Thinking out loud, thinking to myself, don't mind me. Carry on.
This DC might be too high. I just noticed an ability that they have that is not using their spell DC. Let me fix that real quick. Question for Kane. Does Mecha Mech have ocular receptor? Does it have vision in the sense that it has eyes?
I mean, there's nothing that says that it doesn't. It has to have some form of vision to be able to aim like the blaster.
All right, cool. Yeah, this one will stride on past all of its allies. It is now using a flight speed, by the way. Which, I don't think there's any visual changes for that. Alright. It is going to attempt to peck at you with its beak. Or rather, at your mecha with its beak. Which will be a normal hit, and will deal 1d6 plus 2 damage.
It will deal question mark.
Yeah, you're rolling privately.
Reveal to everyone. There we go. And reveal to everyone. They're revealed, right? No, it did not.
No, there it goes.
Now it did.
But because of hard light bound, it's only one.
Which is a very little. That was only 25 feet of movement in a single attack. They're going to take a 5-foot step backwards, which will not trigger attacks of opportunity, and that'll be the end of their turn. Which means it's now Novakari's turn. Which I believe Anthem has been sustained, so let me put it back on.
Yes. Shaw needs it too.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Okay. I'm going to was this demolitionist no, this wasn't the one who sounded like he was gonna say something about where he saw the squawks.
No, actually, that was him.
Okay, that's what I thought. It was him who was like halfway helpful.
Given that your friends have immolated the person next to them alive, they're looking a little afraid of your group, to say the least.
They should be.
Novakari is gonna run right up to him and be like, "And I thought you were gonna be my friend."
They seem very confused.
Aww. Unfortunate. But that's okay, because I have a double strike.
Ripple will do it again.
Fucking Revel over here, like, hang on.
Do it again.
There we go.
I'll fucking do it again. Yep.
Like, you mimed that with your mouth because you're still under the effect of the silence spell, but everyone knows what you said.
No, he didn't say it. He just is just the intent of.
You're thinking it.
I'm thinking it.
Your eyes say what your lips don't.
The eyes are a window to the soul, and damn, it's terrifying. Anyway, solar weapon.
Okay.
That was at the infiltrator. Although it would be the same AC for both. Were you meaning to strike the infiltrator?
No, the demolitionist is who I was trying to aim for.
Alright.
Because that's the one who I said I thought you were going to be my friend.
Good thing they both have the same AC. Yeah, that one is also knocked out. Let's see, that was a hit by +6. Would you like to make that non-lethal?
Hold on a second.
Is Kobold's life in the balance? The moment the world goes dark, and it's just him and Novakari, and a voice calls out, "Would you like to make that non-lethal?" And he just stares into that little creature as the weapon comes down, hoping for a yes.
Yeah, let's make it non-lethal.
This individual is knocked the fuck out by that hit.
And then that's my turn.
Just for context, the one that burned alive is the one that slapped him on the back of the head for starting to talk to the intruder. So, you know. All's when that ends well, right? The individual who would take their turn next is taking the elevator down. So I will remove them from the turn order. Which means up next it is now Ginkle's turn.
All right.
The knight takes a 5-foot step to the left.
So a question, what is the beak attack supposed to have done to Mekamek?
Nothing. It was just damage, as far as you can tell.
Alright, then that's a 24 to hit, and 15 bludgeoning damage.
That'll be... You feel like you've heard some of those cracks. Some of those bones crack there.
Yeah, it's still not applying Anthem to damage, by the way. We're gonna have to figure that
Mekamek
out.
doesn't have Anthem.
Oh, that is Mekamek. Okay, yep, I'm sorry. I thought that was you. I apologize.
Alright. So that was one action to give Mekamek 2. I should have done this first, but whatever.
As you make a crafting check to overdrive yourself, applying the effect of overdrive to both yourself and Mekamek.
And I am now going to shoot at the Adept.
Just the one all the way in the back. I need to update these tokens. It's still using the old art, which are shitty JPEGs that I did myself. even with the effect of lesser cover from taking cover behind your friends, you still manage to hit them, treading the needle. Still be taking 10 damage.
And that is Ginkle's turn.
Alrighty, that means it is now the turn of the next person in initiative. However, let me actually roll something real quick. What would that even be? Actually, I know what that would be. I'll just use the spellcasting discipline. As a certain magical effect takes place... God damn it, die. Get out of the way. I cannot read the result. Yeah, I was gonna make that a DC 10 because, Faye, you can immediately notice that there's a certain effect going on in the room at the end of the hall. It is a Mystics connection.
Wait a minute.
As another individual has been added to the turn order, but they are not on the map. See, I gave her spells, right? Yes, I did. You can almost hear the chilling spine as if it's interrupting your own connection to the rhythm of the cosmos. As another mystic has taken hold of the battlefield, using very similar tricks to yours.
She's just gonna kind of grit her teeth. And
Going
call out
from...
to the part. Oh, sorry.
No, go on.
And call out to the party within the mental link. Focus fire on one target. She can't heal one target all at once.
Need to tell me twice.
Puppy
if
Boy
I
is
got
my
that.
target next.
Anyway, go outside.
Search
Sorry.
Range and area of effect. The line of effect must still be met, however... I'm almost wondering... What is this effect on my command anyways? Oh, right, it's, the sneak. Let me actually take a hot look down the hall. There we go. Okay. It is a range of 30 feet. This Hyperion Sneak is currently bonded with Anastasia, which you might recall being the aide of Kitakata that you have met back on Dock 94, and is going to use the network spell to cast Laughing Fit at Ginkle from the Sneak's position.
Well,
And
again,
before you
this might
ask-
be it.
Go on.
Oh, that's not too bad. I don't really have reactions.
Alrighty, on a success, you're still plagued with uncontrollable laughter and cannot use reactions. But, you did not fail that saving throw either. And that'll be the end of her turn. And before people ask, yes, she does have line of sight and effect to you currently.
She doesn't even need line of sight to us. She needs line of sight to one of her allies for that spell, or that ability. Network spell is very powerful.
She actually had a much higher initiative, she decided to delay her turn specifically to use it after the Vakari went, so that her allies would have better... God damn it. I did not mean to actually move there. I thought for some reason the Vakari was not an enemy. There we go. As obviously, the Infiltrator cannot move over the table. She is simply going to use her dart rifle over at Mechamech. Gotta remember that I've given these enemies ranged attacks. And she will use her last action to reload that shot. The Snowbird Sniper is not going to attempt to rejoin the fight. It's not Shaw's turn.
Alright. Well, I see that bird down there, and it's still standing, and it shouldn't be standing. I'm gonna shoot it.
Just barely.
It's with wait a second, why didn't Anthem take on that?
You may need to reboot Foundry. Or refresh Foundry.
Yeah, Foundry is being janky as all heck.
Yeah, I just refreshed.
Alright, I'll be back in a moment.
Either way, a +1 would not have turned that into a success, so you still have 2 more actions.
Okay. I was going to do a spell on them, but I am reloading. So I will attempt to daze them, have them make a will save against a DC of 20, if I remember daze off the top of my head correctly while the page loads.
I could just cast it for you.
Oh, that works too. There we go.
Which shows me the DC. That is a failure. They'll take the full damage.
Well,
they're still barely standing, despite the nasty headache you just gave them.
I'm gonna try to keep this one alive. I want to keep the Hyperion ones alive. The cultists, But yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
As there's a Hyperion body burning on the floor.
That one, not 100% my fault. I didn't even get a chance.
I will use a free action to switch to.
Probably a good idea. Do you mind telling me who you're switching your target to?
We will switch to Mr. Wolfman.
The Interrogator, got it. Security robot will attempt to make their way into the fray. This technically would trigger attack reactive strike from Novakari. Would you like to do so with reach? Against this robot.
Oh, I guess that would trigger with reach, huh?
At this location.
Yeah, I'll use reactive strike. Oops, I forgot to change who I was targeting. Never mind.
That was a 14 on the hit. Anthem is applying to that, so it would not change it. That is just a 14. That just barely misses, unless there's some other modifier I don't know about.
No, I think that's everything.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Let me make sure. There we go. That was 35 feet. It only has one action left, so it's going to attempt to slam over at Mechamech. Well, actually, it is going to point blank attempt to make a range strike at it.
Sadly, Kane, Mechamech no longer has hard light bound, by the way.
Not that it would have changed anything, because...
Correct.
It missed at point blank. The interrogator will be the one to take their turn next, and is going to turn their attention over to Navakari. If I recall how this ability works correctly. They'll pull out a knife that was attached to their boot and attempt to strike at Navakari. More specifically using... Yeah, what?
It's not a manipulate action, is it?
No, it is just flavor. As they do not have it in their token artwork, that's why I'm mentioning it.
Okay, is that a manipulate action?
Lead and fear is a mental effect, so no.
Fuck.
It is a critical miss, unfortunately.
Do I still roll the will save?
No, it's only if they hit and deal damage.
Okay.
Nobody else needs to make the saving throw either. They still have one last option to attack. So they're going to make yet another strike with multiple attack penalty.
Yes.
And I'll be back to Rebel's turn now.
Understood. So we're going to do... Actually, first, let's check that. Okay, cool. Where's my sheet? There it is. So, I already reloaded last turn, and I'm going to remain at range before taking a shot. Actually, it's an action to recharge Spell Strike, right?
It can be one action, or you can use your focus spell to recharge it too. Shooting Star specifically.
If I use Shooting Star, I won't be able to shoot a second time unless that doesn't count. But
It does take camo.
yeah. And because the nature of the weapon, I can only shoot this weapon once per turn, so...
Mm-hmm. You can just concentrate for one action to recharge it too, and then spell strike.
I'll do that.
That's essentially the same thing as Shaw's new ability, come to think of it. She just cannot have one banked ready to go.
Yeah.
Just gonna take a moment to just take a breath, relax, calm his mind. Though the flames around him don't die, he's just taking a breather and reassessing exactly what's going on, to say nothing of recharging his own capabilities. So, shifting targets down to this robot, and I believe that is within range, I am going to Spell Strike.
It is 110 feet away.
110 feet.
That might be outside your reach. Of 100, if I recall correctly.
It is outside of my reach of 100. Fine. Just barely out of reach. Wait, you sure?
I am not sure.
That's 75 feet.
Why is my measurement tool not working?
Yeah, that's 75
Usually I
feet.
measure by doing this.
Interesting.
Diagonals count as 10 feet for every 2 diagonals.
Yes.
But that's only
I'm
for
just making sure that
movement.
my own measurement tool is still, what's correct? Euclidean? Because the last thing I want to do, yeah, that still counts. That's correct, too. So,
And I guess go for it. You know, we could just have you strike to test it, come to think of it. It would tell us if it's outside your reach.
Also, fair warning, I am seeing lightning outside my window. Just letting you know.
It's fine.
Anyway,
We are at
I'm
like
going
10:30.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the time-wise. Just letting you know that the weather's getting bad outside. Anyway.
Getting close
pop
to
that
the
in.
end.
I'm going to spell strike. Anthem is being counted, thankfully.
Yeah, I think after all the refreshes and such, it's working proper now.
And I'm aiming for the robot, and that is a crit by 10.
Hell, because of Anthem, baby!
Because of Anthem!
It's always
And
Anthem.
the spell I was going to spell strike with was Critical Arc. Electric Arc. So, I guess roll the reflex save?
It would not
Okay.
arc to a target from that space, but it's still a lot of damage to a robot.
Yep, so I'm going to do
Both
critical...
crit.
And that is 22 damage on that, as well as half of this.
This
It's dead.
robot is instantly destroyed.
Hell yeah.
And that is my turn.
Which means it would be up to this newborn cultist's turn. Whomst is noticing who's giving orders to that robot and is therefore going to attempt to cast a spell over at Ginkle. Which is, I believe, within range of 30 feet. Yes, it is just barely. They still attempt to cast Fear on you.
That's unfortunate.
Just a normal failure makes you frightened too. After which, let's see.
Oh, wait,
Patsy.
hang on. Wait,
Go
no, I
on.
can't use reactions. Never mind.
Right, you were affected by the thing from earlier.
I am now laughing and afraid.
Honestly, that's probably how I would best describe that possum lady, Anastasia's own demeanor is she's always cackling and sounding like she's afraid of the people she's talking to. Make of that what you will when you met her. Afterwards, they're going to throw their chakram over at Novakari and miss, and that'll be the end of their turn. Way off in the back! This gunner has a terrible time trying to get in. Be making all of their actions remaining to be semi-auto pistol strikes against Mekamek. One of them hitting. And it will be back to Faye's turn.
Alright. Since Mekamek is literally the only thing taking damage, and I cannot heal them, first action is to sustain Anthem.
Sustain means that I believe it would replace the circle around you. Would that affect Mekamek then?
To be fair, it should have affected Mekamek when I moved. Because when I moved, I had transferred Vitality to Novakari. And it goes based off of my position at any given time.
What is going on?
For Anthem for Mekamek.
Mekamek's not bonded.
Right, because I don't think I can bond to it. Because it's not a living creature.
It is indeed not healed by vitality or void damage, so
Yeah, then I can't link with it. It needs to be Vitality restoring. So yeah, that makes sense.
a creature with a soul, at the very least.
But
I'm
at
sorry,
least-
Ginkgo.
That's first
Ginkgo
act.
believes that Mekamek has a soul. I mean, he kind of has to. It's part of his religion.
Refreshing. Go on, Artemis.
Really, I can only, like, really see these two, so I'm gonna... No, because he'd have cover because of Mech. Fuck. So yeah, I'd have to really go for this guy.
This person is unconscious, by the way. Let me actually give them
Oh, yeah, okay.
an icon to say they're unconscious.
So yeah, I only have, like, 1 or 2 people I can target then. And both of them have cover because of fucking Mech.
Let's see. I believe Sharon's are medium creatures, so they would not benefit from self-cover from Mech.
I see. Then I'm taking a shot with my pistol.
Go ahead and roll it. I'm still reloading.
That would be a miss, but I think I might use my hero point on that.
If you've got a striking rune, might be worth.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing it. And this is non-lethal, by the way. Or it's just worse.
Ow. I am so sorry.
It's alright. Take a shot with map 5.
Hold on, what did you have, map?
This shot I'm doing right now, Will. That's what I'm saying. Yep, don't give a gun to Faye today.
It is now the cleaner's turn. Who's
Hey,
way down the
so-
hall.
Yeah, don't fucking worry about it, okay? So one thing that I've realized is that I haven't been getting my aim persistent damage because I've been using the wrong aim macro this whole time on the old character sheet. Fly properly. Anyways, the funny thing about aim is that it expires on the end of my turn. However, since I re-aimed, it's back.
That is correct, actually.
So I'm gonna shoot the fucking Wolfman.
You
need
have-
Anthem again.
You have a terrible angle at this.
It is. I can see him. I can see his tootsies. That's all that I fucking
You know,
need.
the sneak still
Yeah.
has 1 HP and is the one currently connected to the Vitality Network.
Actually,
Oh,
all
this-
of the units
man?
with green icons are connected to the Vitality Network. So that includes the Wolfman.
The thing is, if I switch to the sneak, I'd have to re-aim,
Ah, okay.
and I lose that extra precision damage.
Okay. I'll try and put a shot on
Anyways,
the bird when I get my turn.
Kablamo.
That's a critical hit on that interrogator.
Kablamo.
Oh my goodness. That is 31 damage. You nearly take off their arm with that, but they're still standing firm. If anything, they look angrier more than anything.
Hold on, I need. There's one thing I forgot to put on my hotbar. Give me a moment. I'm reloading and I'm firing again. Hold on, not that one. That. -2. Nope, non. Kablamo.
That is still a hit by 2.
kablooey.
Yeah, I think that one is just... It is indeed enough to actually take them down. They were the toughest enemy in the enemy group on the floor.
Not that I'm going to be able to do anything with it, but since I did knock an enemy unconscious, I am going to switch target.
Stanley, let me put unconscious on them. So we know which ones are alive.
And I'm switching to the adept.
Question: with the allies that are around him being unconscious, does he have cover?
They're on the ground and prone, so no. And Novakari is a small creature.
That is the end of my turn, by the way. I will not have hair trigger active despite being inked.
Their mystic is gonna know that everybody's going down, so be wary of that.
Yeah,
Got it.
She can see their vitals as much as yours can.
That's why Faye's literally letting everybody know, hey, I know what this is all about. This is what we need to expect.
We need to get to that elevator.
You know, that was the exact same thought this Tengu Sneak was having.
I forgot to move Iris with its independent.
You can move it still. It's a non-combatant, so I'm not super anal about it. Noticing
It only
what
has
happened
enough
to
to get in front of the window anyway, so...
Noticing what happened to that robot, this Tengu Sneak is keeping out of reach of the Solarian. Is also making quite like... Well, actually, what am I talking about? They have the flight speed. They can go over these tables. They'll do a parting shot over at Novakari using their crossbolter. Which, I need to remember to give... Press that button, so that stuff actually gets added in as a weapon. I think that said hit. Yes, it was, which means it will deal a d10 of damage. They'll end their turn in the elevator. However, they will not have enough time to actually leave yet. It is down to Vakari's turn. This movement would go to the infiltrator.
I was just seeing how far away it was.
Yeah.
I didn't think I had any way of... Though I could climb on the tables. I do have a climb speed, so... Not gonna. I'm gonna climb up on this table, though.
That is a strike at the newborn adept,
Yes.
which would not have had soft cover, but it would not have changed the result. So feel free to roll that damage normally. This one is just barely clinging on. Despite being the squishy backlight mages, these adepts have proven to be surprisingly good at not dying the 2 times I've used them.
What about, how is the infiltrator up here looking?
This infiltrator has not been touched even once this combat. The other one was near death, I believe, at the time they left. Yeah, the other one was at 1 HP.
Okay. I'm going to hit the same thing. My double strike.
Which will also hit. Also, I believe we are approaching what would normally be our end time. How are people feeling?
Tired.
Yeah,
Indeed.
Yeah.
we should end after this combat.
And I also believe that one of our lovely friends is a midnight release they need to get soon.
Mm-hmm.
It's alright, I was willing to go till like 11:30, so...
That's why I set up an alarm on my phone for that.
That was my entire turn.
Alrighty, that means it is now Ginkle's turn.
Did that
Ginkle, kick
13
their
damage?
ass!
Did that 13 damage unconscious the adept?
Nope, they are still... Hold on.
My guess is the Mystic probably did some healing while we were not paying attention.
Well, the adept
No.
doesn't have the link.
The adept does not have
you're
the
right,
link,
you're right.
and I missed
can't
the
see them
part.
from my position, so...
And I missed the part where you said you struck at them.
Yeah, I struck at them the second time. That did 13 damage.
You strike.
So,
All right then.
Ginkle commands Mechabek to strike at the Sharon Gunner.
Ouch!
Dealing a blasting 17 damage, immediately knocking them out, actually.
Also realizing that I can't re-aim. Because I don't see anybody else in my field of view.
That's how it be right now.
Yeah, there's only the one left now. Ginkle has one action left, I believe.
Yep, one more action. That was weird.
I did not see any attack rolls or anything yet.
There we go. I got it working.
The frightened and non-lethal cause it to be just a normal hit against the infiltrator.
Max damage.
Dealing maximum damage of 11.
Pew pew, motherfucker.
Oh damn! And that was without Anthem because it didn't get applied.
You don't have Anthem on you right now, by the way. No, you do.
There we go, I've added the extra damage.
All right. That was Ginkle's actions.
Which means Anastasia, the Mystic, whom is nowhere to be seen currently, is going to take her turn as her mad cackling seems to fill the hall, who are a little bit more echoey with so fewer people actually filling it. Let's see. She is going to spend her turn, contrary to what Faye would believe, not going to actually heal people under her command. Is going to take effect of let's see. Using the infiltrator's point of view, she can only see Ginkle, Mekamek, and Novakari.
Oh, goodness.
Well, that makes my decision a little bit easier.
So I have a question. Is she paying the one?
Oh my fucking god! You bitch!
Is she paying the one? Is she sustaining her spell?
Yes, she is, actually.
I cannot believe you just fucking said that shit in my presence, Kane! You motherfucker!
Okay, but Ginkle would play blue.
I can't say shit, I play Smothering Tide, and if I had a Rhystic Study, I absolutely would play Rhystic Study.
Now, me saying that her mad cackling fills the hall is not just a flavor thing, as she quite literally sustains a spell as a free action.
Shit, the sustain is free!
And reaching a fever pitch, she is going to cast, using Network Spell, a level 4 spell.
She had fucking enchantment removal!
This is a level 7 NPC. She is going to cast unspeakable power that exists beyond the outer reaches of the universe, opening a portal underneath you that creates a 20-foot burst in which tentacles and darkness seems to reach out and grasp at literally everything that is alive within this area.
I am upset that Mekamek is not immune to mental.
Oh no.
Jesus!
Dealing 21 mental damage with a, let's see, basic will saving throw. This will affect, including, all of the people that are unconscious, by the way.
She gives no fucks, god damn!
However, for the sake of, well, there's still a will saving throw. That is double damage on Mekamek and normal damage on Ginkle. And the Infiltrator will also be taking full damage, which will cause them to actually pass out dead, as the mental damage thoroughly knocks them out. And with that, I think that would be pretty much anyone who could stop you from, well...
Hey, guess what? I got How Did We Get Here?
Yeah. Do y'all wanna... I'm going to ask, do y'all want to kill this sneak who's trying to desperately reach for the elevator?
Knock him unconscious.
I couldn't reach him if I tried.
I also couldn't reach him if I tried.
I
You're kind of
can
far
get
away.
to him. I can get to
You
him,
can.
but I can't get to him in time. Like,
How far is it for you to get here?
I mean, it's my turn, right? Because Anastasia just won. So I can get
It
there
would
and
be.
put a shot on him. Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do, is I'm just going to run up to, yeah, wherever... wrong tool. Come here, girl. And try to put a shot on the sneak. Target you, hit him with a gun. That action no longer exists. Right, because my whole bottom part's not real anymore. This does not have Anthem. Was Anthem sustained, or
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, we'll just add +1 to this in post. Doesn't matter. Wait a minute, I never used my hero point.
Party reroll.
Fuck it, I got a
Oh,
hero
well,
point.
if you, I was gonna say, if you got a hero point, by all means. Hell
my
yeah!
God.
There's the crit.
There's the
This
non-bunny.
this was non-lethal
Even if
because
it
we
was
did want to keep them
non-lethal.
away, but like, 16, fuck you.
It's
Max damage.
It's
Max fucking
fucking
damage.
it still crits non-lethally.
As they pass out just as well, slumping over. Well, not dead, but, you know. Slumping over the controls of the elevator. That is going to be the end of combat, as none of the other individuals left in the hallway pose any threat to you.
God damn.
The hell was that?
Nova's gonna talk about how the room is now messy and she's gonna start piling the unconscious people all in one big pile.
Yeah, that'd
Shaw's
be-
immediately grabbing the person out of the elevator.
Come here, Grandpa.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull them out for you. Where do you want them?
Just not in the elevator. Last thing we need is that thing like closing on its own and they're gone.
Do we have enough rope and or cable to tie all of these people up?
Just strip them of their guns. As for what we can do is, well, we could get creative. There are trash cans and sheds outside. We could see if there's something out there to tie them up with. Or just stuff them in a trash can for the people who we know are going to be a little bit more rambunctious, the cultists.
I'm taking all of their consumable items also.
By the way, since that affected the individuals that were on the ground and unconscious in the blast, I think all of them should be dead.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That was a magical
Oh.
blast. Absolutely.
Dear God,
Oh.
they just killed they killed everybody there.
Alright, we're taking everything then.
I mean, except for this sneak. This sneak is still alive, but we're taking their shit
Yeah.
too. I'll strip them of their goods.
Is the only one that survived this massacre.
After getting healed, Ginkle is first running to this bathroom.
Understandable.
Have a nice day.
Nova's gonna yell out, check for toilet paper first. I don't want anything happening again.
Do they have a bidet?
You mean a bidet?
That's what it's called?
How the fuck do you know about bidets?
They're
Well, that was
standard
still a
here. What,
failure.
you think we used 3 shells or something?
No! Toilet
It's only on-
paper!
That's only on 3-axis.
You do? Both
Huh?
of the toilets in our house have a bidet.
I did not know this.
One of the
You've
toilets
been
in our house has a...
That toilet that
I-
you had a bidet.
I did not fucking notice it. I'm clearly, stupid.
We have a bidet in our house, and it's so good I'm buying a second. I'm not double
Are you-
stacking them. No, there's 2 toilets.
Are you telling me I'm gonna have, whenever I move up there, I'm gonna have to buy bidets for all the fucking toilets in that house?
I think Finn has a bidet. I'm not sure.
Abby, we have
Bold of you to assume he's not taking them with him when he moves out.
We have a fancy bidet that hooks up to hot water too.
We don't have a hot water run up there, so if we got a heated one, we would have to like plug it into the wall and have it like have internal heating.
So I don't see a duration for Eldritch Wrath.
It was clumsy one.
Oh, that's because the fear
The second one. Sorry.
Excuse me. Fear ticks down by 1 at the end of
No,
your turns.
Eldritch Wrath is the one that gives sickened.
The second, you have if you take a look at the second condition, it should tell you can spend 1 action to retch.
Okay, let me do it again.
I just wanna make note of these 2 items that we have acquired. Where's the other?
We should probably get all the bodies put somewhere so we can at least question our captive. Actually, we have a second captive. Let's go get the guy out of the trash can. Hold up.
This is an empty room down here from what Faye said. We can shove all the bodies in there.
Alright. I'll go get our friend.
I presume this dude's also dead, yes or no?
This one?
Yeah.
This one actually probably lived. I believe they were outside.
He was
the
not
zone.
in the blast range.
So we have 3 survivors. The cleaner's going to start dragging bodies into this room down here.
I'll take care of that.
I was gonna say I can't even strip him of his gear, but I don't know if you did that already or not. So
I got it.
I
already.
believe they need to be dead.
yeah,
Oh.
same with the guy we would grab from the elevator as well.
Yeah, I can just do that myself.
I figured.
I should probably check out over here, shouldn't I?
That in there is a security robot, remember? That never came out during our combat.
That athletics check was to help move the bodies.
You could do that at a very efficient pace thanks to the Vakari's help.
I should wait until we've interrogated our captives.
I'll go ahead and do the same. Help out, move the bodies.
Probably would be a good time for us all to end off, as well, as it is quite late.
Indubitably.
Grandpa, do you need me to help you treat condition?
Yes.
Wait, you
I'm
passed...
pretty sure I can get rid of sickened. Hold on.
Hold on, you passed your first fortitude save. Why are you still...
The DC
Puking.
is the same DC for the thing that caused my condition, which is 25.
Oh,
She has a spell DC of 25.
shit.
He's gonna.
All right.
He's gonna be there for a while.
Fun fact, I cannot get rid of sickened.
Do I have?
Have
anything I can
fun.
do with This.
At this point, I'm just assuming that, like, we're outside combat. The spending an action of Wretch is just for mid-combat stuff. We could see you spend a full minute vomiting your insides out after the nausea from the mental damage and the tentacles that grasped at you. You can remove Sickened.
Okay, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna say. I've been rolling these. I'm going to use a thing. Because I'm guessing I'm free from the laughter now.
Yes, you are.
Can we move this disciple to the south room too? Side.
This disciple, this one's still alive. Do you want to move him too? Into the room with all the corpses?
Oh, that's the room of corpses.
I'm
okay.
free.
Never mind. Where are we putting the unconscious people?
The unconscious people are staying here so we can interrogate them. The dead ones are going into the empty room.
Never mind. I had it backwards in my head.
So Ginkle was like dry heaving in the other room for like a solid few minutes. And then you just hear like the sound of something rewinding. And then just he's better now.
So, hey, Side.
Mm-hmm.
I realize silence lasts for like 10 rounds. Can I just remove it?
Yeah, you were.
Honestly, it would have run out mid-combat because the whole takedown thing would have taken several rounds.
Two cultists and a Hyperion goon. Not a bad haul of people to question.
You know, you actually managed to keep alive one person from each faction minimum. I should practice a maniacal cackle because I really like playing Anastasia. She's a fun villain in the horrible kind of ways.
Uh-huh. Making me the white chess piece and her the black chess piece with the same power.
Yes. See, that's the reason why I was like, that's an interesting plan you got there, Artomis, to just be heading back in other rooms and using network connection.
Yeah, it's kind of a handy ability.
Hold on. Would that make you the king or the queen in this scenario? If you're chess piece.
We can attack from any direction at any given point. I think we're queens.
Pretty sure it's a queen.
So who's your king then in this instance?
Don't worry about it.
Hers is probably Kitakata. Mine is... Don't worry about it.
It's too fucking late. I'm fucking worried about it now.
Let's do damn fast.
I'm also going to say, y'all can feel free to explore. I'm going to unlock rooms. Feel free to explore, and like any combat that could potentially occur behind these doors, I can assure you, could be cleared by a single person. So we could do that off stream as well.
Okay.
Be back.
I was gonna say, I know that there's a couple of security bots, but other than that, that's it.
So Nova's a knight.
No, Revel's the knight.
There's 2 knights on a chessboard.
Technically 4.
There's 2 allied knights on a chessboard.
There you go. That's proper wording.
I guess Shaw would be a bishop?
She does snipe from across the room, like a bishop can.
I'm being called out.
The
But a rook
cleaners?
could also do that.
Which is what the cleaner is.
No, you're the rook though, because you go in straight lines.
No. That's what I said. The cleaner is the rook. Is
Yeah,
a rook.
You're a straight shooter, despite how ace you are.
That's why I'm a straight shooter. Yes, I know. that did not come to mind when I called you that.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna say. That's why I tried pushing for rook.
Yeah, thanks.
I didn't want to call it out directly.
Those that know me know.
That did not come to my mind at all when I said that. Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not Artie's last name yet.
Ginkle is the king. Ginkle is the king in this chessboard relationship.
I'm going to also direct people before we end off real quick. Mizu,
Yeah?
your ability procs again. This wall is a hologram and not the hard light type.
Motherfucker. I'm going in.
Attempting to touch it, however, shocks you. I didn't expect you to just rush into it.
I'm fucking
hacking it.
Wait a minute. Is it magic or is it tech that's doing this?
It's tech.
Damn it!
I'm hacking it.
Can't use my
You
cool
fucking
button yet.
tried walking into it first.
Okay, well I'll roll the fucking reflex save. Fucking 18.
Yeah, you'll it's a DC 13 reflex save. That's a normal success. You'll only take half that.
I can't see it.
Yes. I had to roll your perception check secret. That's why it does that for everything I touch.
Fucking mother. Ow!
Ow!
Bitch!
Oof.
You sure you don't want me to hack that? You look a little jolted.
I'm fucking fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm attempting my hack now. Hold on, we can do this properly.
Can I aid you first, at least?
Yeah, go ahead.
You might want to do that.
I gotta get to the. Oh. That's
some kind of positive.
I think that's a normal success. I think it's one off of a crit.
Yeah,
Damn.
1 off.
So I'll get a +1 to this. Exploration. Get.
Let me see. What is her hacking DC?
Oh, fuck off.
Oh.
God damn it. Well, I'm
It's
fucking.
not as high as your spellcasting.
Paid at a +1.
Don't crit fail. That's all I say.
Do we have a hero point?
I'm pretty
We
sure we
have-
have one more party reroll.
We have one more party reroll. I'm using it.
Yeah, I'm glad I corrected you.
You want me to give you guidance?
You sure you didn't want me to do that hack?
Hey, Chad, you got
Chat?
anything in the tank? I'm giving
Help?
you guidance at a +1 to this.
If you reroll, it'll take effect. Whew.
I need you to post guidance, please.
Eh.
Thank you.
I don't know. I need to button.
There's a reroll.
A reroll has come from
Master J, thank
Master.
you.
Thank you. Yes to guidance, and then we get another +1 from aid.
They do stack.
Fucking 23.
There we go. That's at least better.
It's above a 10.
It's above a 20.
I was talking about the die roll, but yes.
I'm going to
Fucking
say
Yeah.
her hacking DC is 25.
Motherfucker.
Actually, no, hold on. That's her spell DC. It's 20. You got it. You're fine.
Let's go!
Oh, yeah.
Let me in!
As
Oh,
you take a peek inside, the sight before you is very uncanny, and that is that feeling that you had, Shaw, when you first approached this building of the ghost level. But there's a certain sensation in the air that feels particularly familiar to Faye and Ginkle and the cleaner, actually.
The
Huh?
fuck?
It's like a certain feeling of vertigo that you get when you put on a VR headset in this room. Except it affects your entire body.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
The fuck?
I understand.
Yeah.
And I think Faye would totally understand.
So with the cleaner?
You can roll vid game lore for that one.
Holy shit, it's finally fucking useful, baby! 21!
Recalling knowledge about vid games, as well as a little bit of tangentially related knowledge, you can guess that this is, much like Faye probably guessed, this is a pocket of space, not a demi-plane, but it's a pocket of space that functions just like the Dataverse would, or the
This
Drift.
is a motherfucking holodeck.
Not quite. If you step inside, the objects are not hard light. These are real-world objects. But the
Oh,
space itself feels like being in a VR, or something similar.
I would like to search.
Do we want to take that off stream?
Yeah, we can take that off stream. Let me go find a raid target for us tonight. Everyone's playing a certain game that I really don't want to raid into because I don't want to get spoiled by it. Wonder what it is.
I will say, currently, Shadow is partway through Chapter 2, and I don't think he's going to get into Chapter 3 today.
Yeah, but we also did just raid Shadow the other night.
Ah, Gotcha.
Let's see.
Um,
Let's see.
I have one request.
Ooh.
I have a friend.
Mm-hmm.
They're currently playing D&D. It's actually the group I usually hang out with on Wednesdays when I'm not doing this.
Oh.
They're not doing that game, but
Understandable.
It's another tabletop for those that may be interested. Alternatively, I have another friend that's doing a ROM hack of Super Mario World.
Who's the person doing tabletop?
I'll type their name in. Actually,
What's
just
funny
type in the
was-
chat.
I was gonna suggest Elliot, but I was like, you know what? Go with Bryce's. Elliot's at 69 viewers. He's fine.
Nice.
Yeah, he appreciates that, I'm sure.
I'm
Nice.
I'm going to probably get bit for sending people to them, but you know what? Worth it.
That's fine, yeah. Slash raid. And they are playing Humblewood. So,
Oh, Humblewood, hell yeah.
Let's go Humblewood.
that's going to be it for us. Thank you guys for coming out and watching. It is always awesome streaming with you all. We will be back tomorrow with Scott as well as others playing some Betrayal Legacy.
Yep.
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 But
As a bunch of kobolds trying to survive each other's bullshit.
we won't.
And
Anyway,
they stole my glasses.
Yes, we did.
We sure fucking did.
that'll be
Hey,
it
they've
for-
been very helpful.
They have been. Same with the bucket. That hydrate bucket's been clutch. I'm gonna be sad when it's gone. Thank you all for coming out and watching. It is always awesome streaming for you all, and we will see you guys next time.
On this thing.
That we do.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Alrighty. Before
Bye.
I go,
See ya.
you're cute.
Goodbye.
Go have fun
So,
picking up your Switch 2s.
God, I wish.